Hi, chat. Happy Friday. Hello, Galaxy. So happy to see you. How's it going, Galaxy? What the fuck is up? How's it going, Spot Decoy? It looked like you both almost redeemed at the same time. Was this planned? You've been chilling? Hell yeah. How we doing, everybody? I gotta work on my camera work. I gotta work on my mouse camera work. It's a bit lacking. It's a little lacking. Gotcha, just twin powers activating. Is that what it is? Savannah! Hi, Savannah. I hope you've been well. Happy to see you. Twinning it up. Galaxy! Let's fucking go! That is what, you know what? That is exactly what I did earlier today. That's why I was late. Not 6, though. Not 6. I only had 4. Yeah. But I got sofritas tacos out of it. So I'm living the high life. I had to take a power nap after. But now 6 definitely takes the cake. 6 definitely takes the cake. I hope you're doing well, Galaxy. And I probably shouldn't be laughing about it, but it's just more the serendipity of like, oh my god, same! Like, yo, no fucking way, yo, same! Yo, bro, are you out there get your blood work done on Friday the 13th? Are you worried that getting your blood work done on Friday the 13th might be vampires trying to do shit? Because that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. You need this many? Why not just one? Why not just... Uh-oh. Well... Okay, EJ's car is here. There's an ambulance here.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam. Is everyone doing okay?
Hi, Eliza.
Hello,
I had a little parachute accident.
Oh,
I had a little bit boo-boo.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to
Me
see
and
that you're
Wilco got
upright and well.
shot today.
What?
What?
Yeah. It was by crazy locals trying to boost the car, and it was crazy because we were standing talking, and they were like up on the hill in Vinewood, and they were like literally they were sniping us.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw like all these like ricochet, like the smoke hitting the ground or whatever, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Are we getting shot at? And then all of a sudden I got fucking shot.
I had literally just got done telling him too about like how I'm being hunted. And then like, and I was like, this is it. This is it.
You said it too loud. They know that you found out.
I was whispering.
And maybe they're with them. Maybe those locals were with them.
Maybe it's a local that's hunting me.
Honestly,
oh my god.
There are some
maybe
locals
they're a hitman.
that are, there are some locals that have been pretty,
That would explain the terrible grammar in the notes.
Wait, yeah, what if they're like hired shooters? Maybe that was an attempt on your life.
I mean, those random locals that have been coming up and, just absolutely using us for,
Cannon fodder?
yeah, punching practice.
Yep.
They've been
Also,
coming in with
Diego,
their flying
I found
kicks.
a cool parachute spot yesterday.
Guess who's addicted to parachuting now?
Jeremy?
This guy.
Yeah,
Eliza.
it was so fun.
Woo!
Yeah, and Jeremy too.
I want to get
Incredible.
my own parachutes.
Parachuting's so fun.
How much is
It's
it?
so fun. Like,
12K.
not crazy,
12K?
like 12K.
That is
okay.
entirely reasonable.
There was somebody that I feel like told me
It
they could
lasts
get
a
him for
week.
cheaper, and I can't remember who. But it wasn't a clown.
I mean, clowns are the only ones who can get them. I mean, unless they're
No,
selling
someone else
other
had 'em.
ones.
Oh.
They're
I think
reselling.
maybe it was Yuri. Somebody was with me, and they
Isn't he
said
a
that they
mime?
could sell him. Oh, maybe he's a mime.
What a start to the day. I'm immediately like, oh
talked.
no.
He didn't used to be a mime.
Yeah. Some mimes talk, apparently.
This is true.
Isn't that
And
isn't
they
that
don't shut up.
fundamentally like isn't that like a fundamentally different from a mime?
You would think so. But yet, they talk.
Huh.
All I remember about Yuri is that he posted a naked man art on Twitter yesterday.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, actually, Wilco, will you do me a solid?
What's that?
Can you let Eliza read that journal that you had me read?
Okay. Yeah.
Just because I don't think I can explain it as good as that. It's about that stuff that I was telling you
Is
about.
it still being
the,
done?
the phone call and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's like a little bit of background stuff and yeah. Okay, but imagine if the ambulances had hydraulics too. Like your van would. That'd be so sick.
Yeah, that'd be so fucking sick.
The what?
Hydraulics.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like EJ's car, you know? How it can go up and down.
Oh,
and side
Loco,
to
can you
side.
fix the headlights for me?
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do it really quick, because I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back and to my
Just
apartment in a bit.
Really, really quick. We could one last final.
I mean, if
hurrah.
you Wilco, I can do it for her if you
Oh
gotta
yeah,
go.
if you need to go, then yeah.
The
you
French
can do it.
Canadian
Well,
one.
yeah. I mean, I got a little bit of time.
Okay. Yeah, then
You can
Like
hold on
your
to that
phone.
book for a second, or you all
Oh,
done
I
with it?
can give it back.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Eliza's a speed reader.
Yeah, I could tell. All right, we'll be right back.
Trying to
Quite
find this
interesting
fucking
indeed.
parachute picture that Audra made.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, we can't get rid of our Vespucci pass. Okay, page 9. Is it raining? Ha da 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 da.
And I don't, none of this is really important, Eliza, either. You know?
Oh,
Definitely distraction pile for me, but just so you
Interesting.
know.
Very interesting. Huh.
So the way it was explained to me is that like the words aren't, they think it's not forming a sentence. It's more of like a word that's important to that person or correlated with them. Yeah.
There you go.
But huh?
Nothing. Continue. Miss Eliza, why are you holding an umbrella?
Oh, it's raining.
Oh.
You know what? Earlier today, EJ thought that it was raining, and I did not think it was raining. It was a beautiful sunny day, and
I
EJ just looks
legitimately,
at
chat,
me
I had a moment
says,
where I was like,
"I'm
oh, it's
wet."
probably not raining for them.
out of nowhere, and I was like, "I'm sorry." She said, "It's raining. I'm wet. I'm soaking wet." I was like, "Oh, I didn't see the raindrops."
What do you think she meant?
That's directly after she just said, "I'm being edged,"
Ah, as is the way.
as is the way, because we got all ready to take our flight today, and it's not today.
Ah. Tomorrow, TM?
Soon, TM. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday, maybe Wednesday.
My
Who knows?
apologies. I'm receiving a phone call.
Oh,
Diego, look at the thingy.
Hello in Kiflam.
what thingy?
Hi, is this Eliza Stellano, new Epsilon nonprofit founder, Kiflam, Arcadius director, Soup Kitchen, spiritual advisor, life outreach, call for volunteer opportunities?
Yes, it is. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Eliza, do you have a boat?
A boat? I do not. No, regrettably not.
Oh, damn it. Have you thought about buying a boat?
When I have the money eventually, but I'll have to admit I'm on my broke bitch grind right now.
Oh, really? Yeah, me too, me too.
You know, it's that
Sucks.
non-profit life, you know? You gotta accept that you're just gonna be broke.
Yeah, that's true. It's rough out here.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I do hope you're able. I'm trying to think of who I know that might have a boat that you can borrow.
Yeah, hey.
Have you tried calling Diego De Leon by chance?
No, you think Diego might? Okay, okay.
He might. I'm not 100% sure. I can pass on his number if you like.
No, I got it. Thank you, though. I'll give
Of
him a ring.
course. Best of
Okay,
luck on
thanks
your
and
journey.
best.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Smee Peach. We'll embrace the rain. Intermittent phone guying, I do believe.
Are you taking shifts?
I suppose such. How have
When are you
all
gonna get
been
into
today?
parachuting?
Oh, I did some lessons yesterday. Ooh. And I enjoyed it quite a bit indeed.
Where'd you get your training?
Ooh, from the top of that building by Legion Square.
Oh, okay.
You know, roughed
Yeah.
up my shins a little bit, took a nasty fall. And then from the top of the Vinewood sign, and then we did a very short one off of the taller billboard up there.
Taller billboard?
Mm-hmm, indeed. Here, I
one's
don't... The way I'm describing it is terrible. The one that's sort of facing east and west. There's a ladder where you can climb to the top of that and sort of have your
I'm heading out for now.
Batman moment. Oh, indeed!
The blue
Stay
one?
safe, Jeremy.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Not the blue one, no. So, standing right here, facing directly those that group of 3 lights.
Yeah.
On top of that, yeah, that billboard.
That's not east to west. That's facing north to south.
Or the billboards are facing east and west.
All right,
I should
we're
have been
both
more
right.
clear.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, you made more sense.
Peach just called me and asked if I had a boat.
Oh yeah, I told her that you might have a boat and that she should call you.
That's crazy. She's just calling everyone in the lemon list.
That's
I
what
said,
it appears.
why don't you just? I was like, why don't you just take a local boat, borrow one of theirs? I said they leave the keys in them. They've been forgetting their keys a lot more often these days.
And then she can go to jail.
She's a cop.
I suppose she could commandeer it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cops can do whatever they want.
This is true.
Yeah. I think Ashton's gonna be around today too. So.
Oh really? Excellent. I will be traveling myself a little bit later, so hopefully our paths do cross.
Did you submit that request to HR?
I am HR.
It says here that I'm HR on Fridays.
Oh, on Fridays you are HR? Well.
Specifically Friday the 13th.
One moment. I sincerely
Do you know
apologize.
Do you know what's special about this Friday the 13th?
What is special about this Friday the 13th?
Fun fact. Did you know that Jason Voorhees' birthday is June 13th?
This specific Friday the 13th.
This
1946.
specific Friday- Yep.
Incredible.
June 13th, 1946. And today is Friday the 13th on June 13th.
What a revelation.
Imagine getting killed by a 79-year-old.
I do all the time.
You know that you know that there's a lake somewhere in the Midwest called Crystal Lake, I think it is actually called Crystal Lake.
Yes, it is.
And there's a life-size statue of Jason at the very bottom of the lake, like chained down there. And it's a popular scuba diving spot.
Oh, I'm Cuba certified.
Yeah. Also,
certified.
You can also pay to go watch Friday the 13th at the camp in New Jersey where they filmed it.
I thought they filmed it in like California, but lied about it.
No,
Like,
it's filmed in New
have you ever
Jersey.
seen Halloween? The first Halloween? They
Yeah,
pretend
that's in California.
like it's no, but it's supposed to be like in
It's
the
supposed
Midwest.
to be Haddonfield. Yeah. No, I've been to the
Illinois,
houses.
Haddonfield, Illinois.
Yeah, I think Illinois.
Yeah,
yeah,
but they have college or they have high school outside. It's like that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I've been to the
Anywhere but
actual houses from Halloween, and also the Freddy Krueger house, and also the house from American Horror Story, season 1.
All right, so I had a question earlier. You might be able to
And
help me out.
also to where they found Laura Palmer's body in the beginning of Twin Peaks.
No, Laura Palmer. I hate
Mhm.
Bob.
And actually, I've also to the
I never watched The Return.
the
Maybe do
lodge,
that.
what is it, the North Lodge or whatever.
What, from Cabin in the
Spirits?
Woods?
No, in Twin Peaks.
All right, I'm following.
You know the hotel that they go
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Spiritually, I feel like we had my senior prom there.
No.
That is incredible.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Because most of that was actually filmed in LA, except for a few of the interior and then and some of the external shots.
Why would they do interior shots not in LA?
Because I don't know, they like the like where they found Laura Palmer. That's not in LA.
Okay.
That's in Washington State, actually.
Have you ever seen the movie Indian in the Cupboard?
Yes.
Okay, so here's my question. I asked Wayne earlier, and I think his brain blew up. So, if I put a gremlin, or like a mogwai, in like the cupboard, and then it came to life, right? So I had like a little real gizmo, and then I got that gizmo wet, so I made more gizmos, and I put those gizmos in the cupboard. Would they turn into toys? Or would they stay? Because they were never toys.
Oh, I actually don't have a notebook on my person.
I give you mine, but it's password protected.
Just.
You can use this one.
Okay, great.
All right, secrets.
No, it's her PTO request.
Yeah, it's my PTO request.
Oh. Declined. Also, what if that mogwai then became a gremlin and you fed it out to midnight? And you put it in the cupboard, would it become a gremlin toy?
It might.
I do believe you are onto something.
I don't know what I'm onto. I'm trying to. It's like it doesn't make any sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
Does it?
Request denied.
Denied. Would you care to elaborate as to why?
Well, you didn't input the dates that you're requesting off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Foolish me.
I mean, everything else seemed great, but the board, they're sticklers. They get on my ass if I don't do the paperwork right.
This is true. This is true.
Sorry, what was that, David?
Just saying you're good at HR.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Unfortunately, because you did submit that request wrong too, I am gonna have to give you a demerit.
You know what?
I don't make the rules.
This is understandable. No, this is understandable. If I'm going to be sorry. If you want to proofread that for me real quick.
I'm good.
Wonderful. It's if I'm going to be strict and a stickler for the rules, of course it is reasonable that I should follow them myself.
Friday the 13th. Unfortunately, it's denied.
Denied.
It says here in your employee handbook, chapter 7, paragraph 3, section 2500. Any employee who has received a demerit in the last 24 hours is unable to submit a PTO request the same day.
You know what? This is incredibly understandable. Also an excellent way of making sure no one ever leaves.
Well, you know, everyone is free to leave as they wish. You do have the option of taking an unpaid day off.
Oh, easily enough.
However, that will be another demerit.
Ah, another demerit.
Unexcused absence.
Do any of the demerits stack up from my absence this past week? Delta 9.
Yeah.
Galaxy, you're gonna be traveling to different galaxies.
I do see that there's 7 demerits for that, plus the 2 today. So that's 9 demerits. Also, I hate to be a stickler, but your ponytail.
What about my ponytail? Don't Ariana Grande me.
Well, no, the braid, it's, you know, it's non-regulation because you've got the 2 pieces hanging down that are not included in the braid.
Well, I'll have to be honest. I don't know what you expect me to do. I mean, they're just not long enough to be included in the braid, Diego.
Look, I mean, it's not me who makes the rules. I am just HR.
But you have the power to interpret the rules, do you not?
I mean, it's whatever the board says I have to listen to.
A real county hall space.
Well, let me
Fuck
see.
the board. Fuck the board. Who cares about the board?
Yeah, we've got one who's saying fuck the board. Yep.
I'll say it again.
All right. Makes sense.
Take the shot.
2 apartments.
Wow, this is really strict.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you have fun on your adventures today.
Speak of the devil.
Is it Ashton?
Hello, and Kiflam, brother.
Hello, and Kiflam, sister. How are you? There you
am
are.
Indeed. Effervescent on this day. Delighted to see you.
I'm
Hello.
delighted to see you.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, Diego.
Yeah. I mean, I hope you get elected.
So how are things? How's it going?
I'll vote for you.
Quite well. Having a little bit of a tussle with HR, but you know, it's
But, you're gonna have to crack
what you
that
gonna
for
do?
That'll be a little hard.
Does anybody have food?
Oh, I do not.
No, I think EJ does.
Yeah.
She's right over there.
Oh.
Oh.
Get a campaign.
I was about to say I was probably gonna go to Senior Buns.
Because, I mean, we got 15 combos
works.
earlier.
Oh, really?
10 for the Fudge Boys, she does, and then I made her get 5 for us.
You gotta pass those out. Yeah.
That's a demerit.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Is it a demerit?
People pick
Do you want to give people demerits with me? Have you ever seen those videos on the internet about that lady? She dresses up as Dolores from the Empire.
Yes.
HR. And then she goes to the cons and gives everyone like demerits.
I have seen that.
That's so funny.
It's a good bit.
It is a good bit. I used to do an HR bit when I worked at Burger Shot too. I love a good HR bit.
It's quite excellent.
Hi.
Hello, and Kiflam. Running around on the grounds. That's a demerit.
That is a demerit. Hey, Wilco. Before you leave, me and Eliza to have a quick chat with you. I know you gotta go, but
okay.
you know, yeah. So hi, I'm Diego De Leon. This is Eliza Stellano.
Hi.
We're with New Epsilon's HR department, and we see on your record that you were a volunteer, and unfortunately, you running on the grass is gonna be a demerit on your record.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So, I just need. Can you just sign on this real fast for me? Just like
Wait,
an
if I don't sign, do I not get a demerit?
No, this isn't. No. This is just if you don't sign it, we will still file the paperwork. You will still get fact, you
Is
would
this
actually
like a
get another.
confession?
It is
No,
too
it's just an
good.
acknowledgement that we
I've been
talked
told
to
to
you.
always plead not guilty.
Well, it's really if you don't initial, then we're just gonna have to give you another demerit.
You're gonna demerit me for? I still plead not guilty.
Well, yeah, that's fine, but we saw you, and it's on the cameras.
Bench trial.
It's not court. We're just it's
Bench trial.
HR. There's no
Epsilon Court, New Epsilon Court.
Wait, can we have a new Epsilon court?
I think we do need to have a new Epsilon open court
Wait.
day.
This is such a good idea. You guys should also just mediate people's like personal disputes. You should offer that as a service. a new Epsilon court.
Then they need a jail cell.
Stand before the tribunal.
Gotta do new Epsilon open court day tomorrow.
No, they don't need a jail. They don't sentence them to jail. They sentence them to some sort of community service.
Oh, you're right.
Canyon.
Or you could paddle them. You do have Greek letters.
This is fantastic because you can hear all the tea and then force people to do community service. That's like the two main Epsilon pillars.
It is very good to note. Well, we'll schedule your court date for tomorrow if you are around.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. Actually, I'll just sign the thing. I'll just sign. Oh my god, I love it.
It's too good. It's too good.
You know, I'm just the ideas guy. I'm the ideas guy. Yeah. You know, you can keep that one. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
actually,
that was
it's not your idea because we've done Epsilon Court before.
Wait, have you? Fuck.
Yeah, we did it with Clay and Ashton.
You should do it just like for the city though, as like a service, like relationship drama. Mediate at Epsilon Court.
I can whip up a poster for tomorrow if we wanted to do that. Just open court day.
That'd be so
But
good.
like maybe we don't say court
Oh yeah.
because or put like some kind of because we don't want to impersonate being like
Oh yeah, like legal
judges.
authorities.
Yeah. Stand before
New
the
Epsilon
tribunal.
peer mediation sessions now in session.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Bam, bam.
Call it a shame
Yeah.
circle.
Yeah, that's good. Epsilon doesn't seem big on shame though, right? Like
It's opposite of what our bag is, but you know, I do shame people just as a personal hobby.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Like when we clock off, like we can shame people all we want.
Oh, easily enough.
Yeah.
Right now, not shaming, non-judgmental. Now,
Yeah, we'll
shaming,
go
judgmental.
because we're not mad at you. We're just disappointed.
Here, I'll sign the form.
You're
I'll
better
sign
than
the
this.
form.
No. It's okay. It's fine.
I'll
we're not
sign the
mad. We'll go.
form.
We're just really disappointed.
And I don't have anything to give you as like bribery either. Damn it.
No, it's fine. It's
All
okay.
right. Well, I gotta go cook in my apartment.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
We'll go. It's okay.
Yeah, we'll just be here being disappointed.
I'll try and commune with Kraft and repent.
Yeah, just do that.
Attaboy.
There it is.
There it is. That's our boy. All right. Have fun.
I'll
we'll see you later.
reflect and
Get out of here.
bye.
May your meal cleanse your soul.
Yeah. But not in the weird way when you eat it and then you have to poop right after.
Oh yeah, not that kind of soul cleansing.
Yeah.
The other kind.
Yeah. The good kind.
The good kind.
Soul food?
No.
Meow.
If Diego was a dog, he'd be a poodle.
100%. I almost think labradoodle sometimes.
I was thinking golden doodle.
Golden doodle's way better. I am in full agreement.
I slipped on a leaf.
That's a demerit.
Do you know what else is a demerit? You didn't comment on my new fit.
I was gonna say I like it. It's
You
very
were?
summery.
Were you?
It's a very I was sincerely. I would not lie. Here's the thing, the first thing I saw when I walked outside was an ambulance, and then, you know, the conversation snowballed from there. I have not had ample time. Reasonable ample time to give you. They are very summery.
We all need to make a summer version of the fit.
Yeah, we do. Oh, I do have to make a summer version of the fit. I do have several errands I must run on this day, but I don't know if the suppliers are cooperating with scraps right now.
No, I don't think so. No, it's still fucked.
Then I shall exercise patience.
Yeah.
It was fine last night. I don't know what's going on. It's just like this time of day it attacks.
As is the way, I suppose.
I gotta find that, you know, whoever's working the last shift should work this shift.
I wish that there was a way that you could like share the scrap stuff, so like anyone at New Epsilon could go and like buy and order the things that were already approved,
ideally that would be great. It would honestly, you'll probably have to end up submitting stuff on your own, but the good news is that I have a spreadsheet with all of the finalized and approved versions of yeah, you know.
Yeah, no, that's good though. Yeah, because even the stuff in my collectibles pouch, I can't even tell what it used to be before it turned into bad scrap.
There's a couple of really, I've like about a handful of things I need to submit, but I don't want to, you know, do it if it's being, you know, Goofyville 5000.
I don't know if the approval process is gonna be fucked.
Oh.
But I don't know what it looks like at the ordering booth. But I'm just saying anything that you create or build there is gonna be
all because, you know, the Kappa distributors are there's a material shortage.
Yeah.
Then I might as well attempt with submitting them at some point, I suppose.
I mean, you can. I don't know if there's any clerks around right now. Oh, they were they're dancing.
I always forget his name and I feel terrible about it.
Ashton.
Harry. Ashton.
Wait, what did you say?
Ashton.
Harry.
Oh, Harry.
Ashton. If he takes a Pokemon exam, I'll remember it.
I've never done your Pokemon thing.
No?
Nope, and I'm not gonna.
Oh well.
David doesn't even like doing it.
Galaxy,
yes,
thank you for reminding us to hydrate it.
He's just burnt out on it.
Yeah. I did one last night.
As is the way.
The guy got a grappler.
Ooh. Fascinating.
Yeah. I don't know if you've done it. I have to double check.
I have not. But of course, if you're burnt out on it, I do not wish to impugn on your patience. How much is it?
You said you have 1,000 things to do. 1,500. It takes like 15 minutes though.
Really? That is more than reasonable. I'd have to get some cash.
Yeah.
I am currently at my leisure. I will have to do some traveling a bit later, but maybe we can do a group New Epsilon bit. If it's not too much.
Oh yeah, I can do group exams.
Incredible.
It is 1,500 apiece.
Like I said, that is exceedingly reasonable.
EJ's done it. She's a Squirtle.
All right, you know what? That makes so much sense.
I'm a Squirtle.
What are the vibes on this day?
The vibes of acting out.
This dance.
She's mad at Edgar, so she wants to act out. And I said,
really?
She's not getting the attention she wants. And I said,
and he pushed back the freaking honeymoon.
Yeah, and then I said, send him a calendar invite for scheduled sex because you're married now, and that's what married people do.
Hey. I need someone to test this on. Who's
So,
What's your state ID? Wait, how do I share this? Fuck.
424. Hold on.
You don't know it?
4622. I do, but I'm a little cooked, David.
All right, that's fair. 420, 516, 5611. Mine's easy.
Not your phone number, state ID.
Oh.
What's your invite?
It's
What's
you
your,
didn't
wait, what's your
remember
state
your
ID?
state
What's your state ID?
It's
David, do you
4622.
sleep?
462, right? Wait, what?
4622.
Oh.
You're not a
Do you
vampire,
get,
are you?
do you get a notification
Maybe
when you're
Yeah, to
invited?
my phone.
Like, how do you like?
It's like it's the checkbox, like when you're buying a car or whatever.
Okay. Maybe I should
It's like
just
calendar
random.
invite. And then
I
I
have a
see
state
test
ID.
in 9 days.
Yeah.
Did you have it as shareable or no?
No.
Fuck, what is Freddy's state ID? I'm gonna do the same thing.
Quick, how do you spell Guarma?
Guarma.
Queen.
You really needed to ask for help for that one?
It's reasonable.
Yeah.
Guayma.
Could have had a secret H in there. Or a W.
Are you gonna do any horseback riding while you're there?
Shit, I'll be writing something. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, I didn't finish the sentence. It doesn't count.
My apologies, I don't know why I laughed like that. Chat.
Just the vapors, you know.
The vapors, indeed. The vapors.
Okay, I invited him. I said it for tonight, but it's at Guarma. So it's never happening.
I sent one to Freddy that said, hang out with your boyfriend. Take Diego on a cute date.
This is so crazy.
I threw that motherfucker a prom. It's his turn.
True.
You did throw him a prom.
Aww.
Is it getting ghosted by the Fudge Boys season?
He just actually said, that's crazy.
Is it fuckboy
That's
summer
crazy,
again, or
because I
what-
haven't gotten a
what
text.
kind
I'm
of
gonna
summer is it?
jump.
Don't do it, EJ. You're too hot.
No, don't.
You're too hot, pretty, and kind.
I'm too hot for any of this. Let's be so
Who will I
real.
be sassy with then?
Clay. If he was around.
If he ever came home. That bastard.
As is the way.
I'm gonna punch him when I see him.
I miss AC.
I miss AC.
No, we're not punching each other anymore.
But it's Clay.
No, we are done with that era.
EJ, come here.
No more of the punching and hitting era.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Parachute.
We're going the route of the era of us learning how to work together as a team
Double parachute.
and get our shit
Wow,
done.
huh?
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Whenever we get to the violent side.
Ooh, let's go.
Playtime is over.
Okay, right.
I mean, we can still have fun, you know, but like,
Okay, I
Mhm.
have
we
a
got to
little-
be more serious about what we're doing. If we're ever gonna
Okay.
stop spinning our wheels in the mud.
Can I parachute from the building?
And when Clay gets back,
think
we will need to have a conversation with him to set the expectations because he has missed a lot. Same for AC. And we just need to make sure that everyone is understanding of the expectations of being a member and what that means.
Easily enough. With that said, I'm going to go and submit some things at Scraps real quick. I'll be right back.
That's crazy.
What? I need to run my errands, otherwise I'll forget.
I said, missing you isn't crazy. And then he sent a little emote.
What was it? Emo. It's an emoji.
Was it an eggplant?
No. It's
Should I
like
just
the,
do that?
It's like the blushy.
Yeah,
Like
do like an
blushing
eggplant, a
face.
peach, and like a sweating face. You know, that'll
You're so
really do
stupid.
it.
That's something you sent me before, huh?
That's
No.
crazy.
I just said
Do
you
not-
maybe
not lie.
sweating faces. Maybe just
Okay,
sweating faces
so-
one time.
Have you reported something to HR?
Yep, that's
Wait,
yeah, I got
who's-
the clip.
are
Yep,
you
that'll be a
HR?
demerit.
you can.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
One for each of you.
What? What did I do?
Oh,
But it was fine.
Come on,
Well-
it's not that big of a deal, right? It's in the past.
Ah. Ashton's eggplant, not that big of a deal. Okay, noting that down.
Okay, no,
No.
Dude,
Hey,
not
listen,
big
I
of a
didn't say
deal.
all
Got
that,
it.
all right? I wasn't saying all that.
It's on your file now.
Where did you jump from?
Ashton's eggplant,
Shit.
not that big of a deal.
Wait. I was dead.
Don't even worry about it. Not impressive.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump off the roof real quick. Watch this.
Huh?
Just parachutes.
Oh.
Yeah, she's on a real big parachute kick at the moment.
We all are, Ashton. You still have my
Yeah.
parachute.
Yesterday,
I
I'm
also
very
still
much.
have mine.
You have your own too now?
I've always had my own.
I let you borrow one of mine, remember?
Is that what happened?
Did you think I gave that to you to keep forever?
Yeah, probably.
No, that was for Freddie. That was so we could go on a
Oh,
parachute
well.
date.
You know,
I think we've got about 1 day left, and I'm
yeah.
starting to forget what Freddie even looks like.
Mm.
Oh, there she goes. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
Oh.
I just did it.
Hi there, David. On a scale of 1 to 10, how successful do you think your parachuting attempt was?
All right, 5 because I
Oh.
made the last one.
Oh, that's the day it's gonna be.
Shall we call a ambulance?
I think we should leave them here for a few minutes to think about what they've done.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
On a scale of 1 to 10, where's the pain at? Noting that.
I just got my oxy script renewed today, and I haven't gotten any pills yet.
Really?
Yeah. You saw me do it. I did it just fine 2 minutes ago.
This is true.
Okay.
David, what the fuck?
I did it just fine 2 minutes ago.
I saw you and
But
everything.
did you jump?
You have to climb over, but it's like a real
Yeah, it
quick
works.
pull.
Yeah, I landed in the tree, fucked me up.
You didn't. Your parachute didn't even fully deploy, EJ.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
do.
It was there. It was there.
Did someone call EMS?
I am in the process.
We're in timeout.
Beautiful. Jeremy's gonna love this.
Wait, didn't Diego jump off the roof and get the parachute too?
No, I was trying to jump off of a different roof. This isn't about me. Also, do you still have those 5
hello, and
combos?
Kiflum. There were a couple of rowdy delinquents horsing around, and they took a mighty
the
tumble, and they look
fuck?
like they are in need of medical
Oh,
assistance.
hey,
EJ, I need food or I'm gonna die. I'm literally starving to death.
I gave some to Ashton.
EMS en route.
You forced me to say please twice in a row to get food, so.
Diego's running my pockets.
Yeah, see?
That's
At least
a
I
demerit.
behaved eventually.
Robbing other members, that's a demerit.
Okay, well, it's not robbing. It was community food, and EJ just failed to put it in the community kitchen. That's a demerit.
What's a demerit?
It literally, it means you're in trouble, but
Yeah.
here it really just means Nothing.
It's a mark against merit.
It's yeah.
Demerit.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
You got a stormy cloud instead of a sunshine.
Exactly.
No. Don't do that to me.
Wait,
This is like
we
second
have
grade all over again.
actually-
I'm glad to know nothing.
Sorry, chat. I feel the need to be stupid right now. Chat, I'm feeling exceptionally chaotic. Okay. Will this work? It's so dumb. Chat, I am just out of it today. I'll give that to DH. Oh yeah, we gotta put Wilco on here. You're feeling it, gotcha. I think it's because I got my blood drawn earlier, and I'm like, that's the vibe I'm on right now. What are we gonna give Ashton? We'll give Ashton what'll represent Nepo Baby? We'll give Ashton a tree. No. I'll give Ashton a cloud. Okay, it's a little messy, but you know, frick it.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't even know. Her twats today have been weird.
I know it.
By chance, do you have any potent potables?
Huh?
Right, sorry about that.
Do you have
Huh?
a snack or something to
Scale of
drink?
1
Either that or I
Oh.
should probably
Fine.
take a trick, to
I
Just
also
run
need,
EJ's
I need to
pocket.
take a
Yeah,
trip.
we can go to the
Just take
store.
a look, see if I see any extreme bruising.
But
or
you can
anything.
have that for
Thank you
now.
kindly.
That's
I
all got.
appreciate it.
Of course,
Just my
sister.
pride.
EJ had like
Just
2 more
your pride.
combos. in
All
her
right,
pocket.
we'll go ahead and see if we can help you up here then. How's that?
So we do need to re-up.
Okay.
As is the way.
As is the way.
Oh, Jabus, I should have done the snow.
How you doing, EJ? You doing
Sure,
okay?
Ashton, I want to get your approval for something really quick. Is this good enough? My handwriting's a little cramped.
Am I the cloud?
Yeah, you're the cloud.
What does it mean?
Yeah, what's it mean? I
You know,
guess?
you're on thin ice, bucko.
What the hell? Why is he a demon then?
He's beyond thin ice, bucko.
What? What? Why?
Why are you
That's
the
crazy
only
that
positive
You're the only
one?
one with the
hmm?
freaking.
What's that about, huh?
Because I'm the one holding this operation together.
Bullshit.
We're your
It's true.
pillars. Without us, you crumble and fall.
This is true. For can you have sun without the rain?
Okay. Also, that's not a demon. That's a horny face.
Is it a horny face?
That's That's what you text.
Not a
in
cheeky
your...
little devil?
It's a cheeky little devil.
It's a cheeky little devil.
Eliza, can I ask you something? And you have to be honest.
I can be honest, yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how caffeinated are you?
Oh, gosh, not nearly enough.
Oh, because
Really?
Am I giving caffeinated vibes?
well,
Yeah, a little
you do
bit.
this thing in your voice where like I can like hear I can see you smiling, but I can hear it too. Like you said, Cheeky little devil. And usually it's like when you and I are both combination cooked and caffeinated.
Okay, can I tell the truth?
Yeah.
I really am not caffeinated. I'm just really tired.
Oh, delirium.
Even better.
Indeed.
That's good too.
Indeed.
Today's gonna be a good day.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
I love, sleep deprivation is a free drug.
It is
Yeah,
quite potent.
it is.
It is indeed.
It sure the fuck is. But I've been being a good boy and going to bed early. I went to
Quite
bed like
excellent.
30 minutes after you
Yeah,
last
he
night.
has been.
Ah. Oh wait, I'm just realizing the EMS uniform. That's pretty sick.
It is. Thank you.
Quite incredible.
Yeah, it fucking eats, right?
It
All right.
eats. It
3,
eats
2,
real
and
hard.
1 uppies.
Thank you.
I'd love to stay in chat, but I do have another call I've got to
Of
get
course,
to. You all
we
have a
appreciate
wonderful
your
day,
help.
Kiflom, and be
Thank you
safe.
for
Good
coming. Happy Pride.
Incredible.
Be who you are for your
For your paid. Immaculate.
Also, Ashton, just so you know, I did approve Eliza's PTO request for today, so she will be leaving us early today.
Regrettably
Oh,
so,
okay.
but I will be around tomorrow. We are going to do a name to be determined open court tomorrow.
Ooh.
Open New
I think
Epsilon
she's
court.
lying about her reason why she wants to go. She said
I
she's
am not
researching
lying.
flora and fauna. I
Mhm.
think it's
Ooh,
odd that
plants?
she's doing that on Friday the 13th. I think she's just going to go watch the Friday the 13th marathon.
Oh,
I wish that were the
And you're
case.
leaving us out of it? That's crazy.
Only one
I
ticket was
would
left.
not leave you out of it. Now I'm going to be actually going on a quick travel trip. I figured since you all were going to be honeymooning, I would take advantage of the free time to go and travel.
Plot twist. We ain't honeymooning.
You can sleep during Jason Goes to Hell. Just,
Yeah,
make sure
you
you're
can skip
awake
that
for
one.
Jason X.
Oh, yeah.
But Jason X, I think, it's fun.
Yeah,
Because
it's
he's
like
in
the best.
space.
Yeah, but what about Jason Goes to New York and he kills that junkie
It's
with
called
like...
Jason Takes Manhattan.
Oh, okay.
And he knocks the boxer's head off.
That one, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a...
This is quite metal indeed.
Also, there's no way you can take a riverboat from Crystal Lake to New York City.
Well, where's Crystal Lake in the movie?
I always figured like Michigan.
Because, it was filmed in New Jersey, so maybe there is some kind of river that goes out into an outlet that connects to the Hudson, and then boom, you're in Manhattan, baby.
Slaying in Manhattan.
Yeah, like the Titanic was supposed to land in the Hudson River.
No, that was a plane.
When you are at your leisure, I'd be delighted to have a proper catch up.
Yeah, I'd love to do that now. If
Oh.
you're leaving.
I'm not
early.
leaving
Yeah.
now. I was going to go and run some errands before I 100% forgot.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind joining you.
Oh, I was about to say if you would
If
like
you want me
to.
Yeah,
Here,
absolutely.
I'm gonna go run some errands real quick, and I'm taking Ashton with me.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right, which do you require more? Do you want food, or would you like to accompany me to Scraps? Your choice.
I'm gonna need food.
Ah, perfect.
So, yeah. So, how have you been?
You know what? Quite all right. A little diffused, I suppose, and focused to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little tired, but who isn't?
Days, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, the last few days have just felt so purposeless.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Diego and EJ were dealing with some stuff, but I wasn't really related to that at all, so, like, it didn't really affect me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I do
they were-
understand.
yeah, they were like in hiding because their boyfriends are at war. But like, it's like, okay, well that doesn't really affect me. And EJ, you've been living in the mountains for 3 days, so I think you're fine. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah. And like, I don't know, like everybody being in relationships has been fucking with me too lately.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit, just in the sense of like, I don't know, like what's that say about me, you know?
I don't think it's a commentary on you at all.
And what was it? I think it was like last Sunday, not this past Sunday, the Sunday, I don't know. We were all at Liquid Library, and I was, there was like this book code thing, whatever, and I was looking around, and I found a bunch of Yamazaki fucking whiskey in the office, and that was hard to not take, if I'm being real honest. I mean, it's 13 bottles of fucking high-end whiskey, like that's my jam right there when I'm drinking, like high-end, yeah, that, or like Macallan, like, yeah. So I don't know, just been a bunch of things.
Yeah. Here, we'll get some food and then we can dive a little deeper.
Kenny's getting married, by the way.
Yeah, I heard. He twatted out Kenny Windsor yesterday.
Yeah, he did something very similar when him and Jordan got married.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be Kenny Ackerman.
That's how he introduced himself to me. Did you actually ever hear about how Kenny and I met?
I don't think I did.
It's kind of funny. I was walking on the highway because I got rear-ended by someone, and because they spun out, they blew up my car. Hello, Kid Flum. How are you on this day?
Good. How you doing?
Pretty good, my man.
Quite well indeed.
Can I get you anything?
Could I just do like 3 combos if you guys do them?
Yeah, we do. Any preference?
All right. Nah, chef's choice.
You got it. On the till for you.
Beautiful.
Brilliant.
And unfortunately, with the city right now, everything's gonna kind of look like burgers and fries. You feel me?
Nah, yeah, that's fine.
All right, there you go. Hey, what can I get for you?
Hello, Kid Flum. 2 combos, if that is not too much.
Not at all.
Incredible.
On the till for you.
Excellent. Nah, but I was walking on the highway and he picked me up.
All right, you guys have a great day. Thanks
You
for
as
coming.
well. Thank you kindly.
Anytime.
He was driving by on his
Honestly,
bicycle
yeah.
and he was like, "Hey, you need a ride?" Decoy, right?
Yeah, that sounds like Kenny.
And then we got to talking, and he was talking about how his marriage wasn't going so hot, and he was feeling purposefulness because I think it was right around when Sonia was starting to send people after him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, I guess I just feel a little like purposeless lately. It's funny that you bring that up about Kenny just now, because yeah, like I don't know, like sometimes I feel like even purposeless within the program as like a board member, you know? Like I feel like you and Diego hold so much of the reins sometimes. Like I don't even know what direction to go in, you know?
I'll say that is a mistake on my part.
I mean, is it really necessarily a mistake, though? I mean, I don't know.
Not giving you enough space to, really express yourself and have more of a say in what we're doing. Because I want to make sure I'm giving you, you know, proper space to express your thoughts and your feelings about things.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I feel like we've all been a little almost like on autopilot lately. I don't know if I'm projecting, but...
I agree with that to some degree. I think it's because there's been so much pressure in certain areas that it's been difficult to know where to shift our focus.
Yeah.
For lack of a better phrase.
Yeah, and for me, it's like just a bunch of things at the moment. Like, I don't know. It sucks knowing that, like, I'm forever gonna be a drug addict, alcoholic that just isn't using at the moment. You know what I mean? And I hate that, like, I'll never actually be free from it. You know, as long as I live, those thoughts, those cravings will exist to some degree within me, and it's just... it sucks.
Yeah. Tell me more about it.
I don't know, I guess to some extent this is just like a lot of my trauma, you know? Trauma from growing up in like a crowded house that wasn't really so crowded, you know? Like, always being like the smallest voice in a lot of rooms, and that's, you know, that's due to my own issues too, right? Like, I don't know, I feel like drugs gave me the gift of gab more than I had it innately, you know? And so now without them, it's... I don't know, a lot of times I meet new people and it's just... You know, I'm not really trying to have small talk with you. Like, it's almost as if I wish I could instantaneously have, like, long-term rapport with somebody, you know?
I very much feel that.
Yeah. Like, just right off the bat, I could talk to them like I've known them my whole life. And that's just not the reality with most people you meet. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, like I said, I think it's just a lot of shit right now. It's seeing everybody in relationships and like, yeah, my wife is making progress, but it's not a lot. I don't know if it's enough to where she'll be deemed fit to mingle with members of normal society again anytime soon. And it's like, what's it say about me that like part of me wants to just wait for her and the other part of me wants to have something, you know, within my day-to-day life, right? And then that makes me question what kind of person I am and if I'm actually any different than I was before. And if that's the case, what's the fucking point of it all? Why should I even bother anyway? Yeah, and just it sucks. Existing is dog shit.
It can be really tricky. And I know right now, a lot of us are burnt out to some degree. So I think you have every right to feel the feelings you are feeling.
I mean, the wedding was hard. God, you and I haven't talked like this in a while.
We have not had a proper talk in a long time. Far too long.
I mean, the wedding was rough for me too. Like, everything was fine, and then they had their first dance, and it was like, oh yeah, that sucks a lot. Yeah. It just makes me, you know, brings me right back to my first dance with my wife, and just and then that makes me think about, you know, all the shit I wish was different or what I could have done differently. And I try so hard not to live that way, playing that would have, should have, could have game, but You know, it's a lot easier to say you're not going to do something or behave a certain way than it is to actually do it, right?
It is a lot easier. I do agree with that.
Mm-hmm. And like the other thing is just like with everything that we have going on as a program, it's like sometimes that makes me feel really, oh God, like everything we do is just so fucking pointless. And that there's no winning.
I can definitely feel that sometimes. I'll admit I'm in that zone right now.
I'm trying really hard to have hope, right? But most days it's hard to feel like we're not anything more than individual grains of sand within the gears of whatever's actually going on. Never actually making any, you know, meaningful impact, just slowly eroding the whole thing. So that whoever picks up the mantle next can, you know, have a better head start than us. And I know that life only has meaning when you find that meaning yourself, right? But with this hulking shadow that is constantly engulfing us, it's really hard. It's really hard to stay positive, and I know you know that.
If you were in my position right now, what advice would you give yourself?
Fuck. You can only attain the power to overcome the obstacles that exist within front of you when you're willing to grasp it.
I haven't really shown you any of my meditation spots, have I?
No, you haven't.
Would you like to see one of them?
Absolutely, sister. Also, like, there was so much more than just whiskey there. Like, there's a whole kitchen upstairs that's full of fucking moonshine, full access to the bar. Like, I don't know, just
A lot.
some nights lately I've been catching myself drifting off to thoughts of going there. guess I'm just afraid of falling so far backwards that I become that again.
That is a difficult fear to defeat. I know as of late I've had my doubts. I've had my misgivings. And I certainly have had my times that I've slipped, that I'm not proud of. And I do agree, we are in a bit of a tenuous position of sorts, where we are, to some degree, reconsidering or rewriting our destinies. Especially with the amount of uncertainty that is currently surrounding our fortunes. And the amount of challenges without any seeming or apparent support. It can be very tough.
I didn't even know this existed.
This?
Yeah.
Sometimes when I'm having a particularly tough time, I like to come up here and, whether I need to get some aggression out or I simply need to have a place where it feels as though I'm floating above the clouds. To really get my perspective straight. Does it always work? Not always. I've never properly hiked up this trail by virtue of the murder kitties that populate it.
Yeah, it's just too much of a risk.
But there's a spot up here that they tend to stay away from.
EJ was also telling me that Kenny used to talk shit about me, so that's...
Really?
That's real nice.
I'm sorry, Ashton.
It's okay. The other day he also called me all drunk.
Oh. 1 second.
Go for it.
Hey, I am so sorry. Can I give you a call back?
Sure.
Anything important?
Not more important than this.
I appreciate that. Oh.
I could pick another rock if this is a little too tenuous.
No, no, this is part. I got. No, okay. I just. Yeah. I'm good. I got it. Oh, okay.
I found this spot back when I was trying to find good vantage points to spy on the lighthouse, and I found simply facing this direction, seeing the endless horizon. Feeling simultaneously like I could see everything, and realizing I'm so small that even if I could see everything, I couldn't comprehend it. I'm sorry that you have been feeling these doubts and uncertainties.
I think that's just part of being alive.
It certainly is.
Unfortunately, but it's just a matter of how I react to it, and I feel like I've been doing a good job, right?
You?
Yeah.
Exceedingly so. All things considered, exceedingly so.
I think things could have been a lot worse, right?
Objectively, yes.
Objectively, I could be way more of a monster still. Sometimes it's just hard. It's just hard to keep going. I just have to... I have to not be a little bitch and just accept that this is forever going to be a part of my life in some capacity. This mental illness and this, want for chaos. No matter how much it would ruin my life. I think I'm just gonna have to accept that it's just gonna get quieter. But that's it.
That's all it can do.
I think I still let other people's perception and feelings towards me influence me too much still.
In regards to what Kenny said, or some of the comments that Diego has made?
Yeah. It's just like everything like that. Stuff that, I know Diego says things in jokes, but sometimes those jokes that he says makes me want to put a bullet in his head. He's willing to go down a path of insults that I try really hard to stay away from, right? He likes to make very pointed personal attacks towards me. And I've never done anything like that to him. I've never once mentioned how he abandoned his sister. And I've had plenty of opportunities to throw that in his face.
Ooh.
So when he does things like go, "Oh, did your mother really love you, Ashton?" Even though I know he's joking, there's that part of me, that older part of me, that kind of just like almost snaps. Like, who the fuck are you to be talking about anything that has happened in my life? Like, frankly, Diego doesn't know the first fucking thing about me. Other than my family had money and my mom's dead. And again, I know that he would say I'm being dramatic and taking things too personally and not understanding that he's just joking or being sassy or blah, 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 whatever, you know. But it's, you know, it's just like the whole Nepo baby thing. It's just, you know, it's like Chinese water torture. You just do something on the same spot enough times. Eventually, it's gonna fucking hurt. And eventually it's gonna make me crash the fuck out. And then there's Kenny, who probably thinks I'm some fucking pussy or a bitch because I'm not, you know, reacting violently to people and situations or not, you know, standing up for myself or what the fuck ever. You know, and I think the thing that people fail to realize is that that's for everyone else's benefit. Me trying to not react to everything is for everyone else's benefit, because the minute I start doing that is the minute I'm going to start crashing out all the fucking time. All the fucking time.
Oh, Ashton.
That's who I used to be. Fly off the handle at every little fucking thing, making a huge fucking clusterfuck out of it. And I'm trying so hard, so fucking hard not to be that person anymore. And it just seems like everybody wants me to be that fucking person based on how they treat me. Like, Eliza, I paralyzed one of my older brothers for making comments like this. I pushed him down the stairs for making comments like this. And Diego knows that. And I don't know if I'm fucking out of my mind or what, but sometimes it feels like that's what he's trying to bait me into. Like he's trying to see how far he can push me until I've just completely fucking lost it. Again, I know that from his perspective, these are jokes, and he doesn't understand how much things involving my mom weigh on me. But, they do. They do a lot. That's what started all of this. Started my whole fucking bullshit adventure into tumbling down the well of addiction straight into hell. Me questioning whether or not my mom actually loved me. Whether she loved me more than she did fucking booze and benzos. And comments like that and little jokes like that, they can turn into fucking worms in my brain. And to be honest, I got a fucking enough of them. And I thought that was one of them that I'd killed. I mean, I'm still so early in my recovery, Eliza. I don't need this. And I don't want to turn this into some big thing, right? But I don't know. I guess I just want you to be aware.
Thank you for telling me, and I'm sorry that I haven't been doing my job and putting my foot down more.
Yeah, but it's not your fault. This shouldn't have to be shit you deal with. I should be put together enough to not let this shit bother me anymore.
I think that's an unfair burden you are putting upon yourself. Sure, that's an ideal way to live, but we're not ideals, we're human. Sure,
Sometimes I
we
hate
are the
that
only
so
ones that can
much.
control how we react to things, but There's only so much any reasonable person can take.
And I'm trying not to give him that power, right?
Mm-hmm.
By reacting. But it gets hard, you know? It's shitty. It's shitty, and it's not befitting of board member behavior.
Mm.
Maybe I'm just overreacting.
You're not. Okay, you're worried about overreacting. Are you... Is an ideal version of this you reacting like a robot would? Being able to spit out the perfect reactions and scripts whenever something unideal pops up?
You know, sometimes I like to tell myself that would be better, but I know that it wouldn't.
Even computer programs get overwhelmed and shut down after
Yeah.
a certain point. No, I'm in agreement with you. I don't think you're overreacting at all. Might be because I share a similar perspective, but regardless. For the past month or so, we have been in, both individually and as a group, in a very awkward growing pains stage. Where it feels as though everyone is being pulled in different directions, and it's been difficult to focus. And the quotation marks infighting certainly isn't helping things.
No, it's
Actively
not.
making it worse.
I hate having another member put me in a position where I have to fight the thought of like a behavioral relapse at like the best, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at worst, like a full-blown relapse. And I don't know how to deal with it like a rational person.
Have you had the opportunity to share these thoughts with Diego one-on-one, or...
No.
Mm.
No, I haven't bothered. And it's because he hasn't really been saying it like a lot lately.
Mm-hmm.
But he did mention it the other day. I don't remember how it happened, but it happened. It's just like the Nepo baby comments. And like, I get it. He's just trying to bust my balls, but you know, I'm kind of sick of that. I'm kind of sick of having my balls busted. You know, I kind of dealt with that my whole fucking life.
I think it's gonna be the strange 50-50 thing of... I don't know whether it is a stickler responsibility I have to take on, or how we work around this. It's gonna be a mix of... as members for the time being, perhaps just laying off constantly razzing each other, and also you having an opportunity to construct more fortitude around yourself.
Yeah,
It's a mixed bag, because you're always going to, you
It's
bear the
always gonna be
brand.
there, yeah.
The second someone hears Starlingham, they're immediately going to go, oh. As unideal as it is, I feel as though I would be remiss if I wasn't realistic.
No, you're right. It's like I said, I need to learn to just kind of deal with this.
Mm.
You know, it's a test of my patience and my will. And being the bigger person.
Mm. Certainly
Even when
feel
I
as though
really
it's been
don't
tested a
want
lot.
to be. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was that one time that things didn't really work out all that well. You know, but
Yeah.
we don't really talk about that day.
There's gonna be a couple of days like that. There might be more.
There's gonna be more days like that?
Oh, I'm being realistic. May not be with the same people.
True.
By virtue of the work that we're doing. Heck, by virtue of existing. Find ourselves caught in an existential wheel, even if we attempted to do everything we could to avoid such situations.
Tried out hedonism, nihilism, now existentialism. And that's, you know, it makes sense why it's all about suffering, because it's just life is suffering. It's just, you know, finding the good bits in your day-to-day to justify continuing to live. It really is beautiful up here, Eliza.
It really is. I was about to say, as difficult as these conversations can be at times, it's very affirming to have these talks and share these thoughts.
I do feel a little bit of relief.
I mean, have you talked about this with anyone else?
No, not really.
You've been carrying this burden alone.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, I could try talking about it with EJ or Diego, but I mean, I trust you the most. And I know you can probably relate to my feelings and
very
experiences more than they can.
And this isn't meant to be a mark against them, but they do have a cheeky way of relating to things where it doesn't seem as though they take things as seriously sometimes.
Yeah. Which is understandable, right? But with some things, it's not the fucking time or place.
It's interesting. It feels as though speaking with each of you individually, that has been a common opinion that's been shared, which I think the challenge, the struggle, should we be able to meet it, is getting everyone on the same page in regards to that.
I know Diego's been upset that we haven't been quote-unquote locking the fuck in. But at the same time, it's you know? At least for me, it's difficult to always stay present in that mindset.
Mm-hmm. It's exhausting. It's taxing.
It is exhausting. It's exhausting to be paranoid and on, on lock 100% of my day. I mean, I don't want to have to noodle neck like I'm doing meth again. I don't want to live like that.
I will acknowledge it's been a failure on my part.
Locking in?
Helping everyone be on the same page. Ideally,
I
none of you should feel as though you are alone.
Yeah.
It's lonely enough out here. Not with other people that should be having our backs, sitting on a hypocritical merry-go-round.
It just comes across like I'm resented sometimes.
Oh.
Not by you. Maybe just Diego with the Nepo baby comments. But he hasn't made those in a while. It's just, I don't know. He
Those
said
kind
it.
of things
It's out.
stick.
It's out there in the world. I know that's how he perceives me, joke or not. Right. Some part of him is always going to perceive me as this spoiled, born with a silver spoon in my mouth, Nepo baby that never had to work for anything or do anything because of mommy and daddy's money. And that sucks because I really like Diego. I do consider him my brother, but that's out there. It is going to change the way I feel and think about him. Right? It's gonna make me question whether or not he's judging my every word and my every action through that lens. That I'm just this spoiled, Nepo baby who's lazy as fuck and doesn't want to do anything for himself.
Not that this is a particularly helpful or reasonable thing for me to say, but he doesn't really have any fucking leg to stand on, so I hope you can take solace in that.
And again, I've been very nice when he has said things to me. I've taken the high road every fucking time. Or at least as high of a road as I'm capable of taking. Because I don't want to be like that. I don't want to make it personal. Right? I don't want to... Because I know that once I say that, I will have committed irreparable harm. Just like he's done to me. Plus, I'm pretty sure if I ever say anything about his sister, he might shoot me. I think that might be the thing that would push him over the edge.
Yours and Diego's dynamic is a challenging one. Not necessarily in a negative way. There are a lot of ways in which you are opposites. Also, some ways that you are diabolically similar, and that is naturally bringing about the minestrone soup of conflict that we are dealing with right now.
And I hate it because I love Diego. I don't want anything bad to happen to Diego. I don't want to freak out on Diego again. But he does have a tendency to push some of my, buttons that are big and red and labeled, for the love of God, don't fucking push.
What element do you associate yourself with?
Fire.
Mm-hmm. If you had a statue of yourself made out of any material, what material would it be?
Well, I could go like the cliche Sterlingham route, right, and say emeralds. But fuck my family. I don't know, maybe like obsidian glass.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Covered in darkness and as sharp as a scalpel. I think that's fitting.
Obsidian glass, huh?
Why do you say that like you know something that I don't?
I asked Diego the same question yesterday.
You're kidding.
I am not.
This really is just because he and I are so similar, isn't it?
It really is.
Ah, son of a fucking bitch. I just had to manifest the wing metaphor into reality, didn't I?
It was already there.
I just had to
Yeah. I know it's probably not the most helpful thing, but
No. If I can laugh about it, that'll help me laugh about it.
You both have similarly inclined personalities. And your intensities manifest in different ways.
I feel like I bottle things up a lot more than Diego does.
The way you bottle things up are similarly intense but manifest in different ways. You are more discreet. and collected about it, whereas Diego will, even though he claims he doesn't crash out, he'll certainly
Oh, he does crash out.
make sure people know how he feels.
I need to just keep maintaining control over all of it. I think that's all I can do. And me getting upset as I am about these little things are... I mean, I feel like I'm throwing myself a fucking pity party.
You're allowed to be upset. We deserve a good pity party once in a while.
Oh my god, it's been so long, Eliza. It's been so long. We used to do this all the time.
We did. Another place I've been remiss.
I mean, that's just the nature of the situation we happen to fucking find ourselves in.
When I get to have these talks with you and with Diego. Mostly you. It's easier to feel focused and assured with the direction that we're going.
It does help a lot.
For that I am thankful and grateful.
I'm forever going to be grateful for you, Eliza.
We are in a season of challenge. Where we're still in a little bit of an in-between world. Happily, some of the initial scrutiny on us has died down a bit. That we're no longer the shiny new thing. Good news is we get to focus on ourselves a little bit more.
Maybe I can start journaling consistently again.
Journaling.
And not once here. Let me see. How in between are my entries now? I went from like every 2 days to lots of time in between.
When was the last time you journaled?
I meant to write something on the 3rd of this month, but I never got to it. So my last actual entry is the 22nd, when Diego got bit by a shark and I freaked out on everybody. Yeah, and that's a 2-pager. Haven't done one of those in a while, so feel pretty good about that. Got that all out on the page, you know. But yeah. I gotta fill this book up, you know? And then publish it. And then freak out and live in the mountains.
That doesn't sound too bad.
It doesn't, right?
There's a lot that's been unsettling our footing.
Yeah, but I also feel like that's too much the Kaczynski route, right? And I don't really consider myself like an anarcho-primatist.
Yeah, you don't
So,
strike
you
me as
know,
yeah.
no. Cell phones are pretty fucking cool. Yeah.
Building isn't even done. Being decorated. There's a lot of physical manifestations of us not feeling like we have even footing on anything. It can feel very difficult to have any sense of balance when we've had people on sabbatical. We've had issues with people's safety, concerns, a lot of unknowns.
Yeah, I feel like that was a huge, glaring, giant, massive, hulking fucking hole in Diego and EJ's plan to date the Fudge Boys.
Yeah.
That makes them targets when they're at war.
I need to find a balance between... It is not my place to dictate what people do in their personal lives, but...
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, there's literally no way around that.
Mm.
We have to maintain that if we're trying to not be a fucking cult.
Mm.
The second we start trying to dictate personal life decisions,
That is where we slip.
That is where we step over the line from
Mm-hmm.
community, nonprofit, spiritual, philosophical group into
To
full-blown cult.
That's the last thing we want.
And that's want or need in any way, shape, or form right now.
I very much agree. Now, are there worries about people potentially getting into illegal stuff? That ends up being legitimately a business issue. Legitimately an against our messaging issue.
I mean, it makes it even more difficult with the fact that there's now 2 new lifers who are cousins, who are very interested in the program, and we're trying to, you know, reignite that aspect of the program. That, I mean, it's just... I think people forget that often. I think people forget that, like, a huge part of our, you know, messaging before the building opened up was that we're trying to rehabilitate fucking lifers. So we quite literally cannot do any crime at all in any capacity.
I think in regards to that, I'm going to... Again, not going to dictate what people do in their personal lives, but if they're going to walk the path with us, walk the path. If not, you're welcome to return when you want to dedicate yourself to the actual messaging and not...
It really, yeah, it really does feel like people are trying to live with one foot on either side of the threshold. You know, it's...
It makes us complicit and it muddies our intention, our purpose. I'm really impressed upon Diego, and I want to impress upon EJ. We are clean. We're a place for people to get clean. We are not other people's clean people. We are not someone else's free pass so that they can do these cruel things that put people at a disadvantage or take advantage of people. You know, a la carte.
I mean, if we stop standing for that, what do we stand for at all?
Exactly. And I think that is... I don't know about you, but that is where my identity concerns have been. Because I understand, depending on where some of our deeper projects go, you might have to walk in some gray areas. What value does walking in those gray areas have if it ultimately compromises us? Is it worth it to have someone, quotation marks, play the game, whether they are undercover or openly associating with certain groups? Sure, it, quotation marks, gets us more information, gets us more knowledge, but to what point in purpose? We saw what happened with the Edgar situation.
But what if by doing nothing we're playing it right into their hand?
That is.
And that's what they want. They want us to remain this, bastion of purity and redemption and, oh God.
You see the conflict.
Individual grains of sand. I'm telling you, that is what it feels like.
It does, but it makes up a beach. I suppose that's the trite way to put it.
If you get enough of those grains.
I think that is currently the conflict.
I mean, this has been the revolving door of thoughts for me for a while now. Honestly, it's just the same loop I keep going around and around and around in. Yeah, since the beginning. Since the fucking beginning. You and I have gone through these cyclical fucking problems over and over and over again, and it's just so often impossible to place us anywhere. Yeah.
My current thoughts. And I do welcome opposing opinions on this if you have them. I am not of the mind to entertain any such things because, and this is where I am in disagreement with EJ to some point and Diego to another. I do not think that there is any point or value in essentially gambling away our safety for uncertainties. Sure, there may have been individuals where knowing them might have given us more information. To what cost? To what ends? Even if it is for the promise of, saving the world, having information that can save Los Santos.
He's out of his mind. I appreciate him, right? And I think you know who I'm talking about. I appreciate him and everything that we've learned from him, but he's out of his mind, right? He's out of his fucking mind.
Are you talking about my friend? Or Diego's best friend?
Oh, your friend. I mean, both. They're both completely off the fucking reservation.
You know what? I could very much use some perspective from you in regards to my friend.
Oh my God, listen, I like him, but I don't see. I mean, since we've all become involved with him, right? Not just you. What have we really got? How many steps forward have we actually taken? Do we have a plan of any sort?
That's the tricky thing.
Do we have any path forward? Nothing. Zilch. Nada. Not a damn thing. It's like the same fucking schizo talks you and I used to have on the roof. It's just more people now.
This is true.
I mean, when they showed us their house, that's what that felt like. The whole time I was like, this is just like being on the roof. It's the exact same thing. Talking endlessly about every possibility or what could be happening or what this thing means or that thing means. And at the end of the day, we get no further and we just have another schizo talk later. And that cycle just keeps going on and 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 on.
I could see how that can become tiresome.
It's not even that it's tiresome. It's just, what the fuck do we do?
understand a bit more now that you provide that perspective.
In what way?
The way I've been looking at it is that it is good to have an external party confirming and adding more context to some things.
Mm-hmm.
But I do agree, and I know I get trapped in this all too often. All too often. Getting trapped in the cyclical talks without any direction. It's simply constantly trying to relight a fuse or relight a candle to the point where it's so burned and singed that you cannot even coax a flame out of it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I do love talking in circles. One of my favorite
Don't get me
hobbies.
wrong. I love it too.
Talking in circles.
I love it. But at the same time, with what we're dealing with what we're talking about, the stakes are insane.
The stakes are overwhelming.
The stakes are overwhelming.
And even months down the line, we are still no closer to having an
No
answer.
closer. No closer to any of the questions that we have.
Munkers. Landlords. Good news is apparently there's a definitive cure for black veins, so that's something, I guess.
I mean, yeah, that's like a net benefit for the whole city, but...
But, you know, you can't cure a nuclear bomb.
No. Or a dirty bomb. I mean, I guess you could try, right? But, like, that's...
You could try.
That's gonna be hell.
And make sure you take your zinc supplement.
Yeah, your zinc, your iodine, put on your full hazmat suit with all your PPE.
He said pee-pee.
Should be a great time.
Embracing the moment as we approach it. As overwhelming as it can be. That's really all we can do at this point.
Is just go day by day.
Yeah, some
And
conversations
I've accepted that. No, I was just saying, I've accepted that trying to force the situation has garnered us nothing.
That poking the bear or trying to antagonize something has only lent itself to where we are now.
So yeah, I think the best thing we can do is just business as usual. Keep moving forward, keep trying to be, you know, a little bastion of hope in this godforsaken fucking state.
That's the ideal. Where do you see yourself as a puzzle piece?
I don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm here to protect all of you guys, should the worst actually happen.
In the nonprofit, I should say. I know you said that you've been feeling lost.
I just want to do the same thing you did for me, right? I want to extend my hand and give a little bit of hope and chance to somebody struggling as freely as you did to me for me.
What does that look like for you?
I think getting back into helping the lifers is probably the best way.
I think that's the thing that I feel the most. guilty about is that I have not been able to visit them as often. I did visit them last week, but with as overwhelming as things have been, paths have not been crossing. But I did have a chance to meet a couple of them last week. Brothers, actually. Diametrically opposed in their opinions of us because apparently their mother was, not Epsilon program, but their mother was sucked into something similar.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. As far as I know, Yui is still the warden, so hopefully we can work some things out. Because I agree, recommitting to those programs and maybe even pivoting the way that we've been doing some things, because I'm worried
We've been too isolated for too long.
that's the last thing I want to have happen, and I think that's what has
I think we've
unfortunately
become
happened.
very reclusive lately.
Out of a sense of self-preservation for some, but I think it's ultimately leading us to self-cannibalize, which I'm quite remiss and I wish I would have caught sooner. Because I know, or I believe, that I had harped upon it earlier, that I do not want us to be stuck, you know, only talking to ourselves and to each other. But I think with these safety concerns, these bouts of paranoia, that I know I am absolutely guilty of falling to.
And I think those circular talks only add to it, right? Add to that sense of not being able to trust anyone but us. When that's just not something we can afford to do.
You are 100% correct. It's good to have a healthy bout of skepticism, but it's led us to this. It's so tricky.
It is.
There have been some people that we have extended our trust to that have
spit in our fucking face?
Spit in our face and essentially used us. And I want to give Diego and EJ credit where it is due, but in this particular situation, it was a learning moment. At least for me. Anyways, I don't want to speak on their behalf.
What was a learning moment?
I don't want to close my heart off from possibilities, and I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. But multiple times over, Edgar and his have proven that they are not trustworthy, and given the first opportunity, they are more than happy to use us as cannon fodder. I think some people are of the mind, he seemed to be of the mind, that we should be gleefully willing to do such. Huh?
Did you know that their new color is kind of close to Epsilon Blue?
That's what I heard.
Apparently every gang's color is blue to one extent or another at the moment. So I'm sure that'll work out just fine. I'm sure
I used to
there will be no issues with that whatsoever.
Well, I used to be, you know, tagged for being a member of Manor or SOB, so what's round 5? Technically, you know, Epsilon International has, you know, the 6690B5 trademarked, so, you know, they're gonna want to use our blue. They're gonna have to, you know. So dumb.
Yeah, we could totally sue.
Hashtag no profit things. want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but when people get mad at you for setting boundaries or for asking reasonably for clarification on the things you were asking you to do, that is simply telling me that they do not intend to work in good faith. And perhaps are not as aligned in their goals as they claim to be. Not Patrick! Wow! Those are my thoughts, at least.
We just have to find the balance.
And I'll admit, as curious as I was, I do not give a fuck about any pinche orb.
Oh my god. Yeah. That's one of the last conversations you and I had, I think, was me saying, where is this actually getting us?
Here's the thing. If it were true, would it have been fascinating? Yes. For the sake of everyone, maintaining a sense of peace is currently more of interest to me.
The risk would have just been so tremendous.
I should have known the moment he started waffling that it was something else going on.
And
I'll have to admit, there's a part of me that wonders. I want to be able to connect sincerely with people, but these doubts that we have been speaking of, this isolationist mindset has been besetting me with doubt with people. Which I know to some degree is maybe good to have in the back of my mind, but I hesitate to admit it's been dictating my entire thought process about people, groups of people. And it makes me a bit sad. Because that's a bitterness I did not want to return to.
I know, it has me judging everybody.
I think it's just one of those periods of challenge. It's been another wave of people, you know, not calling me because they want to sincerely learn about us, but calling to either antagonize or threaten or...
I mean, for fuck's sakes, wouldn't we have to be like the most competent criminal organization in the city to have this front of being like a weird, you know, cult in everybody's eyes and not getting caught for any of the supposedly nefarious ass shit we're doing behind closed doors? Am I insane for thinking that?
I don't think you're insane at all. I think it's more self-reporting, if anything.
Yeah.
Which is more of a symbol why what we are doing is so important. It really is a symbol of why we need to continue doing this, even when it gets hard. And I don't want to put too much pressure on you all because I know it's not fair. And it's difficult, I imagine, to... Not imagine, I know. Try to ask more people to walk this path with us. Because it's... I don't want it to be like you all are being wrung out like a sponge with nothing. It's my job to make sure that you all know you have a place, and know you belong, and know you have a purpose.
Yeah, but it also isn't your responsibility to take on the brunt of everything either. Hold on, let me get this quickly and Hey, can I call you back in like 10 minutes? Oh, are you okay? Are you sure? Okay. I promise, I won't be long, alright? Okay. Alright, try and keep your head up. I love you, bye.
Who is it?
Oh, poor Buttons.
Oh.
He found out that his book was basically pointless and that Pixie has the final decision on if he becomes head of psych.
Oh.
And he shot Ember and she ended up in the ICU.
Oh.
And so like all the clowns are kind of mad at him. And he's just he's on his like emo boy arc right now.
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. I know this is very fucked up to say, but hasn't every clown individually shot Ember at some point?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's such a big deal. I wish I knew.
I see it as my responsibility because I took you all on this journey. You all said yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I don't want to babysit anyone's interpersonal relations, but and I could do a better job of not talking over people. But I am a steward. I do see it as my responsibility. Because I brought you all into this, yes?
True, but at the same time, I don't want you to feel the enormous burden that lays upon your shoulders.
If I do not learn how to carry this, then how can I be expected to see this through?
Mm-hmm.
And how can any of you trust me in my resolve to be able to see it through? This is going to be very megalomaniacal of me to say, and I hope you check me on it, but if I walk away, if I disappear, what happens?
I'd love to check you on this and say, oh no, everything would be just fine, but you and I both know it would be like a week before Diego was running a gun operation out of the building.
Exactly. Or it just stops existing.
Or it just stops existing outright, yeah.
That's the last thing I want. And I could be working harder to instill that confidence in people.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish... I think this is something I simply have to learn. I wish I had the ability to inspire more people to want to be a part of what we are doing. I don't want to be fake, but I feel as though I've had to temper my enthusiasm and my passions so that we're not alienating people. And I'm wondering if that's... if I'm ultimately compromising things by...
I mean, you shouldn't have to lessen yourself for other people.
I really do feel as though I've been masking.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to temper one's eccentricities, to read the room a bit more, but constantly having to tampen down how I really feel. And still have people approaching as though I am we are, to some degree, less than dirt, laughable. And it's perfectly acceptable to make idle threats or use violence or insults casually because, well, it's justified, because we're crazy cultists. I'll have to say that is what is weighing on my mind.
But if lessening yourself into another version that you thought would be more appealing to the general public isn't helping, then there's no point in doing it at all. None of us should have to be restrained from being who we truly are and presenting ourselves that way. Is that not antithetical to what we're doing here? Boxing up certain aspects of ourselves into, more sociably acceptable, neat and nice little boxes.
Huh. I think, compromise has been, to some degree or another, the theme of the past month, it feels.
Mm-hmm.
One of my goals this weekend... Oh. I'm getting a call from an unknown number. How delightful.
Oh, love that.
Well...
Pull the trigger, I guess.
Pull the trigger. Hello in Kiflam.
Wendy.
Oh. Hello in Kiflam, Wendy.
Hello. Hey, I was just wondering, Kiflam, do you guys still sell those, like, celebration bears?
We do, I will have to say, for the time being, because of the, Scraps is having a supply chain issue with the Kappa distributor.
Yeah, I saw they're on strike currently.
Mm-hmm.
How much would, like, a Father's Day bear set me back?
A Father's Day bear? You know what, for you, Wendy, free.
Are you sure?
Easily enough. What color do you want it?
Blue.
I will see if I can forage some felt scraps together, and I'll get a couple of options. And let's see, Father's Day's on Sunday. I'll, if it works, tomorrow I'll have some photo options for you to select from, and then based off of which one you like the most, I will see if I can, kind of bribe the, the Kappa distributors to see if I can get it made for you in time.
Alright, perfect. I'd appreciate that.
Easily enough.
Alright, thank you.
Of course, you take care, Kiflam.
Thank you, you too. Bye-bye.
Forgot about Father's Day.
Oh. Yeah.
Wendy was calling and wanted a Father's Day bear.
That's a thing that exists, isn't it? Yeah, fuck them.
Daddy Day.
Can we be the Epsilon daddies that day?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
I think I already have an outfit for it too.
Yeah, we do. It was we were all the
We
Epsilon
do.
daddies. Remember?
Perfect. I have to think of something to do for Father's Day.
Can we offer being people's fathers for like 5 minutes at a time?
Like a brother and sisters club, but daddy's club. I like that. Adopt a daddy.
Call it like FTF for the fatherless.
FTF. I like that a lot.
I love it.
That is an excellent idea. Huh. How are you feeling?
Honestly, a lot better now.
Yeah. It has
You
been
and
far
I need
too
to have
long.
talks like
We
this more
really do.
often.
We really do.
Just because things have become this hectic, I don't think that's any excuse for either of us to neglect this.
I wholeheartedly agree. It's been... That is another thing I've been guilty of. Not really doing an excellent job of maintaining friendships. I should exercise the power of no more often.
I think we all have a little bit of difficulty with that. By the way, Dr. Stacy's holding a blood drive on the 25th. And she wants us to be involved to some capacity, like having a table or something. Or like, you know, helping.
I think that's an excellent idea.
I also think it's an excellent idea. She also has a flight school that she's starting. And she said
Really?
that we could do like base jumping with her.
That would be so much fun.
Yeah, I know, it would be so sick. She saw me parachuting from the Vinewood sign to the center, and she followed me all the way in her helicopter. And I was super sussed out.
That is really funny. Thank you, brother.
Of course, sister.
It's difficult times, but I feel even more confident now that we'll be able to make it through it.
Whatever happens, as long as you're by my side, that's all that really matters. I know I can deal with anything.
Same with you.
I appreciate that, sister.
I believe someone else is calling for your aid, yes?
Yeah. I think it's time we might make it back to the city.
You want me to drop you off anywhere specific?
The center would be great.
Easily enough.
Now we just need to pray to Kraft that we make it down unharmed and unscathed.
Good thing is that this path back down is relatively straightforward.
Why do I like this so much more than I do Chiliad?
Yeah, that's a great question. Certainly less treacherous, there's that. I think Chiliad, you get to see everything, whereas Gordo feels a little more... I don't know what to call it. Secluded. Right, this spot'll be a little tricky, but we'll get down safe.
Just X game modes it.
If it wasn't raining, I would definitely feel a lot more emboldened to do so.
Do you remember when they used to have like BMXers jump out of planes for the Kids' Choice Award?
Yes.
Like into
Oh
a,
my
a,
gosh,
a vat of slime.
Uh-huh. Like Nitro Circus or...
Yeah. Also, I was talking to EJ, and I think maybe we should do like a big summer camp event with like games.
I think...
Since we've been lacking on the events so much lately, we should like come back with like a real big one.
It's... Yeah, I think your advice for this will be valuable. I've been trying to think of ways to help people feel more emboldened to put on their events, so I'm not the only one throwing things, but it seems that either I'm not doing my messaging correctly or people just don't feel inspired, which is
I
just
think,
as well.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's the latter.
I think a summer camp event is actually perfect.
That would go so hard, right?
That would actually eat summer camp activities. It'll just be like a week-long program, suggested donation to participate, X number of, dollars.
And we can do it at the nudist camp.
Yes!
There's like a stage there and everything. Sunny could do her yoga. We could have like an itinerary. Like morning meditations with Sunny.
Holy shit, this is such a good idea.
I think it would eat so hard.
We can kind of paint it as a health and wellness retreat.
Exactly. Plus, like, there's tons of adult summer camps now.
Oh, 100%.
I mean,
What do you
Disney
think
adults
LARPers
exist.
do?
Come on.
I mean, corporate retreats.
Does that mean we should hire? Does that mean we should hire a corporate?
Yes.
A corporate speaker.
Yes.
Nah, too bad we can't get Jordan Belfort.
Oh, that'd be so sick.
He still does those.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
He still does those. Who's the other guy? Tim Robinson?
Yup.
Tim Robbins?
Tim Robbins.
Isn't he the guy that looks like steroids gave birth to a human being? And also talks like that, too?
You know what? Now that you describe it like that, I cannot think of it or see it any
Yeah, you really
other
can't
way.
see it any other way, yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah, we gotta have like a... I mean, I guess we would have like some woo-woo spiritual grifter, right? That would be like the equivalent for us.
Yeah, you know what? I think whatever itinerary for... We could also have like, drop-in workshops for those who are interested. Like people who want to do the whole camp, right? People who are able to complete X number of workshops. Get, a certificate or a prize at the end that they are, wellness retreat certified.
I think people are gonna want fucking medallions.
Oh,
that
100%.
might be a problem.
100%. Not Epsilon medallions, but we can do something close to it. Like patches. Like camp patches.
Oh, yeah. We should get everybody like Girl Scout, Boy Scout lists.
Yes! Oh my goodness. You know,
make them complete the patch ring on the back.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh. You know what? If I was better at sewing, I would 100%. Yeah, I could try to sew together a sash. Can't be that hard.
Oh, a sash is even better. Sash is so much better. We gotta have Windsong involved somehow.
Oh, 100%. Maybe we can do one of them at the, what is it, the hippie compound?
Yeah, I think summer camp, amazing.
Summer camp, 10 out of 10 idea.
Plus, I feel like the city's just been quiet as a whole, you know? I feel like this will give something.
Yeah, the fact that I
people to
wasn't
look forward
bombarded
to.
with horrifying news upon my return
Life-altering
after my break.
events.
That was, I suppose, a sign that some sort of equilibrium has been reached. Perhaps.
I am once again living through history-making events that I no longer wish to live through.
Suppose that's the curse with wanting to make history.
Oh, and dude, you know what we could do? We could maybe we could get one of Diego's, horror movies, and we could play it at the out in Grapeseed. There's the bleachers and everything. It's perfect.
That's actually a really good
And
idea.
It fits the whole summer camp thing. It's perfect. We gotta do this now.
Okay, tentative to-do list. Finally figure out once and for all what we want to do with all of the rooms upstairs. Start loosely planning an itinerary for summer camp. Figure out when we want to do it. We could do it towards the end of Pride and make it very gay.
Would we just call it camp then?
Yes. Oh. I don't know if anyone's doing a drag competition, but a camp drag competition.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever watched Camp Wanakiki?
No.
It's it's like an adjacent drag competition that takes place at a summer camp.
That's great. Whenever I think about summer camp, I always think about the Addams Family movie and that Fat Camp movie with Ben Stiller in it.
Oh, heavyweights?
Yeah, I think that's Heavyweights. Yeah.
Wow, what a throwback.
And his assistant that they tie to a tree and force feed junk food until he likes them.
I haven't thought of that movie in literal decades.
I tricked a rehab counselor into letting us all watch it once.
Really?
Said, "Oh yeah, there's definitely a message of addiction in here somewhere."
I remember, oh gosh, it was probably my third month. at one of the like when I would go to group, we watched Requiem for a Dream, and everyone just had a fucking. That's crazy. Yeah.
The first time I ever watched that movie, I knelt down for an hour and just looked at the ground. Pre-drug addict Ashton. Yeah, those were some times. Oh, okay. I guess I should go then.
I hope he's doing okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have him come here.
You got it. I'm going to. Holy shit, 2 hours ago. Okay, hold on.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? It's definitely only been 10 minutes.
That poor guy.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry that took me so long to call you back. I was
Oh, I was fine. I could have waited longer. I just thought you were ignoring me.
Oh, no.
You weren't ignoring me, were you?
I don't know. Were you ignoring me?
Touche.
How are you doing?
Maybe.
Maybe? That's fair.
Listen,
no, today I was not ignoring you. I was, the timing, I wanted to at least answer, make sure you were okay.
Oh, yeah, I get it, yeah. You had things to do. Listen, I always knew you were busy.
It's more of I needed to be there for a friend who really needed someone.
You got to do that. Listen, I was, I needed to take some time. I got a bit of, things have changed.
Ah.
And I didn't know how to admit it to you.
Oh, things have changed?
Yeah, when would be the appropriate time or how I would break it.
Yeah,
and then I
you
just
don't have to worry. If you got other things going on, that's.
I just been spending, I was working and I was just spending all this time thinking about how I was going to be able to do it.
Listen,
And then I spent too much time, so he's like, I gotta talk to her eventually. I gotta break the silence here and just, tell her what's up.
Yeah, you know what? If if you got other stuff going on, that's.
So where are you?
Don't
I
even worry
better
about it.
do this in person. You deserve an explanation.
Yeah, I'm at the center right now, but I can meet wherever.
I'll swing by.
Okay.
If that's okay, or you want to meet somewhere else. I mean, I don't.
Okay. I imagine this will probably be. You could just.
Yeah, I figured the same
do
thing.
it over the
I
phone
said.
if you're.
Well, I said to myself,
Ding dong. Dart, let's stop.
I want to see
waffling.
your face, because you can truly get the measure of a person and how they feel when you say it,
Yeah, okay, I'll be at the center.
I'm here. Them slippers shiny. Yeah.
Love you, bye.
Hey.
Kiflon.
Hey, sorry about that.
Oh, right. Gotta do that old thing.
So, what was it you wanted to say?
Listen, give us some space here. I got something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Let me just. Bed package. Oh man. Listen, this is gonna be awkward, but I couldn't postpone it any longer. And we always said we'd be honest, right? I missed you. Oh!
Sorry.
What the?
Sorry.
Christ!
A little bit of an arm spasm, sorry.
Hello to you too.
My apologies. A little bit of a spasm there.
Why? You boxing these days?
No, it's usually work on arms.
Am I bleeding?
Are you?
Am I bleeding?
Are you bleeding?
Oh my god, I think I'm bleeding. Oh my god.
Shit, I'm
Oh
really
my
sorry.
God.
I'm really sorry.
What is the matter with you?
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Jesus,
I did not mean to hit you at all.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
and I missed you.
Did
No,
you?
listen,
Not gonna
I got
lie,
some.
the way that
Yeah,
you were
I know. I got
talking
some
was-
explanation to do.
Not gonna lie, it kind of sounded like you were like, okay, well, you know, go fuck yourself, Eliza. I'm like, you know what?
Well,
Fair.
I guess I got something to admit to you. And I know you're not gonna be happy. But you always said you liked those parts of me. I'm hoping, you know, one can dream that this doesn't change anything. Did I mention I missed you?
You did. I'll have to be perfectly honest. I'm a little confused by the phrasing you're using here.
Listen, I'm back on the horse.
Which one?
Well, the big one.
Oh.
Not this one.
Business?
Yeah, big one.
Okay.
What? Don't look at me like that.
Just go to law school already.
Is that all you wanted to say?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh. So, you're not
I didn't know how you were gonna take it. You know.
Oh.
I was nervous.
Oh.
I've been working and
Okay.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
If you need anything cleaned, give it to me. Speak to you later.
Not gonna lie, I kind of felt like you were gonna say... goodbye.
No. What? No.
I mean, when you say it like that now.
Just, you know, I didn't know how you would deal with it. I was skeptical, you know. I was thinking too much about it. You know, I was getting busy. And I was just like, I don't want to tell her because what if maybe she ends it with me? You know, because she's, you know, all those talks we had, you know. It made me think like, you know, if I make a wrong move, you know, she you know, she won't have a choice. She has to do what she's got to do, you know.
What do you think that's... What do you think that is?
I don't know, just protect your assets.
I was really worried about you.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you ended up in the hospital again.
No.
And I still carry guilt from that.
You know, that was a transaction. I explained that to you. That was a transaction. It was a simple transaction between me and another guy. But, you know, that's the business. And I'm back in the business.
Same coworkers or...
No.
Different?
A little bit different. I mean, I've began to rub shoulders with old co-workers, but in passing, you know. Cue the same cues, as they say. Hey, but listen, it's okay, it's a big deal, but it's not, you know, it's not, listen, there's nothing to be blown out of proportion about, you know? I was thinking about it in my head, and I said, you know, it's not blown out of proportion. So, don't blow it out of proportion, just talk to her. Just talk to her, that's all, just talk to her.
You were worried about how I was going to react?
Yeah. Come on. Come on, talk to me now. Don't be looking at me like that. No, I hate when you do that.
When I do
I hate when you cross your arms and put your finger up underneath your chin. I hate when you do that because you're thinking about something and you won't say it.
Daniel,
You're thinking about it, but you won't say it.
I need to
Wish
find
you
the
would
right
just say it
words.
instead of trapping it right there in your beneath your chin.
We're doing this, right?
But how do you feel about that? You know, I need to know how you feel about that.
I'll be worried.
And that's...
Because I care about you.
Yeah, that's understandable. Any reasonable person would feel that way.
I mean, do you... Like, are you trying to, like, distance yourself from me? Because if If that's what you want to do, then I understand.
Do you?
No.
Well, then, I think we're good.
Why did it sound like you wanted to break things off when you were on the phone?
What?
I was bracing myself.
You got that from that?
I did. I did get that from that.
What, a few days on a hiatus, and you think I'm hitting the bricks?
I mean, I was gone for about a week, and then, you know, it was a couple of days after I had that talk, and not gonna lie, I thought I
Yeah, that was a heavy talk. I was scared.
Oh.
I think it was very scary. It was a scary talk.
What scared you about it?
It was just scary. You know, I enjoyed it. You know, I think the fun parts was I love the meth saga.
Meth shark, yeah.
Thought that was quite enjoyable.
You want to go somewhere not here to talk?
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah.
If you... Unless you got other things to do.
No, I just finished up. On the wind down. You know, I used to work here.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh.
At the
As a
college?
history teacher, remember?
What?
Guess what? I didn't tell you that. I told you that a long time ago. I used to work here as a
Wait,
history
did you?
teacher. Yeah.
If you did, wow.
To be fair, they gave me the sack, but, you know, I did used to work here.
When did you tell me
a life
this?
of crime, you know, things got too heated. Couldn't handle the job. Then I got fired.
I am so sorry. I legitimately do not remember you telling me this. History
Forget
teacher.
it some days myself. That's right. Why do you think I know all those stories? All those things about kings and queens?
Huh. I suppose such.
Well, listen, you know, we've had scary conversations, you know, and I gotta be honest, they're pretty scary. I don't know what that means.
What scares you about them?
You know, that they're happening.
Do they make you uncomfortable, or is it more of a... You just want something fun?
I think it's a little bit of both.
Mm.
I think when it gets a little bit too personal, it makes me a little bit uncomfortable. But when it's the fun conversations, like with the meth shit,
Mm.
you know, I feel a lot more comfortable, you know?
Mm. I'll keep that in mind then.
I gotta be honest with you because, you know, I gotta tell you what's up. I gotta keep you updated. I'm back on the horse and God damn it. God damn it. What?
Yeah, what?
Want me to say it? I'll say it.
I would love for you. I would like for you to say it.
I feel alive. My heart hasn't skipped like that since, well, I know it's dangerous and I weighed up the options, but what do you want from me? What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
Everybody else does it.
What?
Plenty
want
of people in
something from
this
you?
city does it. No, dude does the shit.
Are
Oh,
you
maybe
thinking
that's
I'm
all I'm
gonna
good at.
judge you, or
Not good at that much. Good at telling stupid stories, but hey, I got fired from that job. So maybe I'm only good at this. Well?
well, what?
You got anything to say?
Daniel, I'm just happy to see you.
You mad?
Why am I mad? Why would I be? You know what? I'm worried.
Well, you should be.
There's a lot of emotions running through my head right now.
Should be mad.
You want me to be mad?
You know, I'm doing some fucking... I don't know.
I'll be honest. I'm a little emotionally shot, and if you're just looking for something fun, what position do I have to sit here and tell you what to do with your life, Daniel?
I
You're
like the
coming
way
in
it
here
is,
and
you
you're
know?
demanding that I pass some judgment on you.
I'm not demanding.
What is
I don't
this?
demand, okay?
You're demanding right now.
I'm asking, you know, are you mad? I mean, you should be.
Mad about what?
Demand is like a suggestion.
Mad that I didn't hear from you in a week? I don't know. I kind of expected it.
You're always
I kind of expected it. Always mad. Always mad.
No, but not always mad, but normally what people get mad at.
What do people normally get mad at?
When their boyfriend is a fucking criminal. That's what I am. Oh, good, dirty, rotten scoundrel.
Is that what you are?
Maybe it's, you know what, maybe it's about time I stop denying that fact.
And is that what you are?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't realize we put labels on it.
Well, you know, you gotta put labels on things. And you gotta say for what it is.
So my boyfriend's a criminal then.
Yeah. And you should be mad about it. You know, I don't know. You should be pissed off. You got this whole thing and you got a reputation and things were going great. Meth and the Meth trilogy, I mean, things were just going great, you know? And then I gotta just, you know, throw a spanner in the works. Because I just can't help myself.
I mean, I'm just coming to terms that, you know, I didn't hear from you for a week and a half and you're not dead, so I'm grateful for that. I'm not gonna lie, I fully expected you to come and break things off when you made that phone call, so it's kind of emotionally stealing myself for that. I'll be honest, I don't know what we're doing here. Daniel?
I don't know, it's a place you wanted to go to. A place? I took you to a place.
No, I mean, like, conversationally. Do you want me to get mad at you? What do you want from this conversation? I don't understand.
Oh, so nothing then?
What do you mean? Wait, nothing in regards to what? Daniel, I'm so confused.
So what, we're just gonna sit in silence after everything?
No.
You thought I was gonna break up with you?
Yes.
I'm telling you, I'm back on the horse. So that means we're just gonna talk about nothing.
That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, it is.
Is it? Are you just trying to pick an argument with me?
I don't know. Wait. Was that not what you're saying?
No! Are we in this or not? Did you mean what you said the other day or not?
Listen, I'm in this, okay? We're gonna see this through.
Are you? Because
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of feels like you're just saying stuff to try to get me riled up.
No. Okay, no. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
But not
What
in
are you
that
hoping
way.
to
Don't
accomplish
twist
with
my
that?
words. Don't twist my words.
I'm
I'm
trying to
not
figure out
in
what
that
your
way.
words are because you're being
In
so
a different
vague.
way. We have established that we are in this. Can we get past that point? Because you're always on that point. How about that's your problem? Are we here? Are we here? Are we
Okay,
here?
that is-
Yeah,
that
I've
is
told
my
you like
problem.
9 times we're here.
That is my problem because
Here's my problem. Maybe it's my turn to say, hey, are we here? Are we at that point? You're still back here saying, are we here? And I'm like, hey, can we get to this point? Because this stuff I want to deal with, you know?
okay. Yes, I
Like
think
this,
yes.
right here. With the dilemma that I got, that, you know what, maybe I want to do that stuff again, you know? And you got your career, and we got that, and we got to figure something out. Like how we feel and how you feel about that. Oh, don't you do
I am
that finger thing. You always do that finger
I'm
thing.
thinking because I care. What are you expecting me to just go? I don't know. You know, fuck it and storm off. Is that what you want me to do right now? Because I'm not going to do that.
All right, all right.
Daniel.
What?
Damn.
Don't do that.
What?
What's the matter with you?
What?
Don't damn Daniel me.
Don't damn Daniel you.
The early
Oh, I'm
2000s
sorry,
was a
father,
fucking horror for me.
Father.
2000s were a horror for me because of that damn shit. Don't do that to me.
Right, I won't do that. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the gun trafficking.
Not. Really?
I couldn't help myself.
I'm not gun trafficking.
Okay. Well,
I'm just a thief. And gun purchasing.
Mm.
But I don't sell them.
Mm.
You know what? I shouldn't tell you this because that makes you an accomplice. And you don't need that. But we're open, right? And we can have these conversations now because we're here. Because we're past that first bit and now we're here. Right?
Yes?
Okay, Jesus. Took us a while.
Okay.
Took us a whole conversation about fucking meth charts and the Queen of fucking England to get here.
To get here. Okay. I haven't seen you in a week and a half, Daniel. I don't want to assume your opinion, your thoughts and feelings could have changed. I don't know. People can be so fickle, and I don't want to get my hopes up.
Okay, when it comes to us, my feelings for you are set in stone. But I would also like there to be an us. Not just a Polaroid picture. I'd like there to be an album.
What does that look like then?
I don't know, getting past that first stage, okay?
Neither of us want to rush things, and I know some of the conversations we've had have been a lot. Sometimes I can express myself a little too strongly.
I play into that, you know? And I shouldn't.
In what way?
Sometimes I say shit. Maybe I don't mean it all that much. Not the feelings, just like... I don't know.
You don't mean it?
I don't think I've expressed how... I don't think I've expressed too much of who I am, Daniel. Maybe I put up too much of a face. Just to... You and your fucking phone.
Okay, well...
This is popular.
Does that upset you? I mean, it clearly does. Otherwise, you wouldn't
I was
say
on
it
a
like
roll
that.
there, and it interrupted me.
Well, I'm still listening. I'm sorry.
I
It's
can't get
muted now.
pissy. See, I don't want to get this way with you because I'm too high strung. I'm high strung.
But yeah, clearly. Sorry, I get high strung too.
What?
You know this.
Really?
Yeah. Yes, I'm high strung right now.
How dare you call me high strung?
No, you just called yourself high strung.
I can, but come on.
So you don't want honesty from me?
Oh, darn.
I didn't say
your
that.
arms are so strong and you're
Don't do
such a
that.
wonderful
Okay.
gentleman. Ooh.
They are strong. Well, okay.
Is that all you want?
Oh, darn. I want all of our conversations to be surface level and we never actually discuss anything of matter value. Ooh. I'm gonna answer my phone. Oh, I'm just gonna interrupt what you were saying.
Fuck that. I'm not like
Hey,
that.
if I wanted that, I would have went with Savannah, but I didn't, huh?
Oh. Okay.
Don't take it like that.
Okay.
Don't take it like that.
Okay. Don't take it like
I'm
what?
saying that she's a real bag of cats, okay?
How else am I supposed to take it?
And anybody that wants to bag onto that, that's their own duty,
She's
okay?
married, first of all.
That's what you were
Second
doing.
of all, am I
Exactly. She's
just an
married.
option?
She's married.
What is
Oh,
it?
you're
Just
not
like
just
a
an
laundry
option.
list of eligible bachelors and bachelorettes from New Epsilon, and it was just I just happened to be
Don't do that.
someone
Don't say
that was malleable and available. Fuck, Danny, I don't.
I liked you for the way you acted and the way you conducted yourself. You weren't the type to be, oh no, answer my phone, you know, like her.
What
She
about
is
when I
not
don't
my
conduct
thing.
myself like that, huh?
You're not
I don't
You're
care
not
about
a-
your thing, Daniel. Okay, I kind of do care about your thing, but not that way. I don't want to argue with you. Because I actually like spending time with you.
So I'm gonna be around more often, okay? I took a little hiatus, okay? A little hiatus. Because maybe I'm getting back into things. Maybe I'll be around more often, but that means I'll be working more often. That doesn't mean I don't want to spend more time with you.
So are you expecting me to tell you to get lost?
Where'd you get that from? What?
Why were you hesitant to talk to me for a week?
I was...
Week and a half. You said that you took a hiatus because you wanted to
'Cause I
think
don't-
about things.
I really don't know how you feel about all that stuff.
I don't look favorably upon it. But I also understand that life is more complicated than...
I understand that you deal with a variety of people. And some of them are, most of them, are of very distasteful tastes. And you're fine with that. You can deal with these people. On a business level, on an epsilon level, you know? This is just... coming into our home. We don't have a home, but you know what I mean?
I fundamentally believe that there is a difference between morality and legality. Laws are made by humankind to impose structure for the sake of maintaining a stable and civilized society. Some laws are
You
morally
say that.
aligned. Mm.
But what I was thinking is I didn't want to come home one day. I accidentally say something because we're so open and honest, and I turn around and I see the look of disgust on your face. Like I had murdered your cat or something.
So you don't want me to judge you? Is that what it is?
No, not what?
Are you thinking there's going to be a break in my
you
conscience
can.
for you?
You can. Wait, that's what, you gotta think of it.
Because I do. I know I do a terrible job of expressing it.
I don't want to hide home work life. Because you know what that leads to?
Resentment, secrets, lies.
Sure.
Distrust.
Sure.
I'll stop saying words so you can finish your thought.
Tell you what it leads to. What I think it leads to. That kind of encapsulates all that stuff. It leads to a girl being alone at a middle-aged prom.
Ah.
As much as that was great, that was the most depressing shit I've ever seen.
EJ?
And I would never inflict that upon someone or want that on myself. And that's because two people aren't communicating.
Mm.
That ain't me. Daddy would say, that ain't no surfing on a Thursday.
No surfing on a Thursday. Makes you feel alive? Outside of the following question, I am not going to pry any further. Because I know we made a promise to each other. And if this falls under the umbrella of potentially breaking other promises you have made, please do not feel compelled to answer. What kind of a thief are you?
What do you mean by that? Just what, 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 what type of jobs?
What line of work are you in?
You know, I do a bit of knock over a few jewelry stores. You know how I love my jewelry and my bolo ties. You can get a real nice jewel, emerald in there, and a ruby and stuff. Maybe I'll start a bit of a collection. I thought to myself, maybe I could do my own polo tie collection, you know. But that's no excuse, you know. You know, you can't do that without doing a little liquor store or something, you know. 24/7 or something, you know. Okay, do something like that. I mean, once you do that, you got your people or whatever, and you do the jewelry store. You got to go for the bank truck, you know. That's where the risky business comes in, and you know, if I get opposed, you know what that means. Other interested parties, and you gotta you gotta handle that.
It's some dangerous living. Why do you do it?
Come on.
Are you able to answer that?
Okay, maybe, you know, I mean, it used to be for the money. Sooner or later, the money's money. Money stacks up. You buy yourself a bike you wanted. I mean, what else is there to buy, you know? Well, I think one other thing. You know, it's hard to feel sometimes. And every now and then, you get a moment in time where, and the years go past, that you get a little bit of an itch or a scratch or a feeling, a tingle, a shiver up your spine, something that gives you the goosebumps on your arms. It just makes your heart palpitate, sweat a little bit. Makes you feel alive for just that second.
You're doing that thing.
What?
There's this kind of way you talk sometimes. You get a little drawl to you.
I get too, I get too into it, I see the image in front of me, and then I had it one time when I was at this, tennis place next to a pool. I was with this really nice looking girl. It was spontaneous, I'll tell you that. It was something else, and you keep doing that, and you keep getting that, but every now and then, sometimes you can't always get that, People are busy, schedules don't mean up, so you keep chasing that high, that feeling. And I have not been able to get it anywhere else. So there. That's how it is. You want to hear? It is fucked up. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's the damage from the coke. Maybe I was dropped on my head too much as a baby. Maybe my daddy's is in my daddy's jeans. I don't know what it was. They were denim. I don't know what the fuck it was. That's just who I am. I tried to fight it because I wanted to be someone that you would accept. The more I spent time with you, the more I thought to myself, the more I could be myself with her. But there's just one thing that I'm hiding from her that I know is going to perk its head whenever it wants to perk its head. And here we are. So, yeah, let me have it.
Expecting me to lecture you?
Been hearing my whole life.
From me or just from other people?
Other people.
Are you expecting me to hold you accountable? With the conversation we had when EJ brought you over?
Yeah, well, yeah, you... That's how it goes, you know?
So when I eventually
I was
bore
out of
you,
line.
you move on to, what, the next thing?
What?
Isn't that what you were just saying?
What'd you just say?
Isn't that what you just said? When I eventually bore you, you'll move to the next thing that, you know, gives you that adrenaline? Gets your heart pumping?
Where the hell did you get that idea? Why would you say something like that?
You were talking about the hottie by the pool at the tennis club.
That's you.
Me?
Who the fuck else did I take to the goddamn? That it's a tennis club and it's a pool with a bar. Remember the first time after we went golfing?
Tennis club? You were talking about me?
Yeah. Who the fuck else would I be talking to?
Anybody? I don't know. There's a lot of certified hotties out there. You've lived your life as a cocaine cowboy. I'm certain there have been plenty of fine filly you've been able to amorate.
Fine filly, nice one. Really playing in my horse heart there. Yeah. Okay. There's only two things to give me that. You and the life. And I was in the wrong that time. So I needed correcting. All of a sudden you going soft on me?
Yeah, what?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't want to become that person that starts nagging you about everything.
Well, maybe
this is very new to me.
Isn't this a situation where you nag someone?
Very bad at whatever this is.
Yeah, because you put your finger up beneath your chin, you do that thing.
I'm sorry. Am I allowed to think?
That's not thinking. You're holding the back. You just like you're holding the words in your mouth.
And I don't want to be word vomiting when I don't have my thoughts properly collected. I like to collect my thoughts.
I don't do it.
I'm a thought collector.
So what am I doing? I'm just word vomiting all the time?
No, you speak very succinctly, and I appreciate that. I admire that even.
You think so?
Yes, I mean it.
I'm just very slow. Takes time for them to get out.
It doesn't make you slow. Son, I have heroin addict brain. And my thoughts move a little faster than my mouth does sometimes, so I have to collect them. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bunch of word salad, and I have a hard enough time expressing myself as it is.
You say that, and then you come out with words like word salad.
Yeah, yes! Word salad! A salad of words!
Who uses statements like that? Only you.
Hmm?
Nobody uses statements like that. Only you.
I don't know, Daniel. There's gonna be a moment where you're gonna realize I am not nearly as sophisticated or put together or whatever these other really nice things you've said about me. None of them are true. I don't know how to live up to the standards you've set for me.
You know, I've been thinking about just stopping all that.
Stopping what?
The compliments and then doing it the other way.
Insulting me?
No. Where it's the guilting one into accepting it by ignoring their attitude towards it. For example, no, I just want to hear that. I just won't accept that until you accept the fact that that's just the way it is. Taking that difficult stance each time. I'm fed up.
I don't think I
Because I feel so strongly about it that I will not even do the simple thing of repeating it. I will take it a step further and nuke it.
Nuke it?
Yeah.
I think I'm still having a difficult time wrapping my mind around. It's nothing.
What is it now? Get your finger away from your chin.
It.
Cause I'm sick of it. I'm gonna pull it out of you. You won't give it? I'll pull it out of you.
I legitimately don't understand what a guy like you sees in a girl like me.
Oh, here we go again. How many times you gonna say that? That's like the third time.
I don't know, maybe that's my
I won't
fucked up
accept
brain.
that. I ain't gonna accept that. I ain't gonna even entertain it. Because you know how ridiculous that sounds. Because we're past that point, right?
Yeah.
We're past the cooking stage. We gotta actually eat the meal. Gosh, you'd be fucking horrible to order with. Just pick a side.
Okay.
Maybe if I want to share a side, I don't know. Or maybe you should get those and I should get those. No, because you're gonna want some of these, and I don't want any of those. And then you're gonna say, "Oh, I should have ordered those."
Okay, you did read me there. I'm being difficult and I'm not giving you enough credit.
And that's why it's my turn to be difficult. Because guess what? Maybe we're just two difficult people. Like my new hat?
I do like your
I hate
hat.
it.
You hate it? I think the cowboy hat suits you better.
Figured as much.
I was gonna ask, why are you wearing it?
I can't wear the white one anymore. I don't want to. I don't deserve to wear another cowboy hat. I want my old one back.
Oh. Like what you did with your hair?
I just grew it out.
I want to show you something. If you're willing to indulge me.
Okay.
It's at my apartment if you would like to make a pit stop there.
Okay.
I did not know you used to work here. And if you did tell me, I legitimately forgot.
I was a professor who gave lectures on history.
Really? What was your specialty?
About the 1700s and 1800s.
Wow. Professor, doctor?
No, I wasn't a doctor.
Oh.
They don't give PhDs and all that.
Ah. So, Professor, Father, what other titles do you have?
What you laughing about? Those are real.
No, those are real.
Every single one of those titles have a background.
I wasn't laughing.
They have a
in
story
derision.
attached to every single one of them because every single one of them happened.
I
And
wasn't
multiple
laughing
people to
at.
back them up.
I wasn't laughing in derision, just more marveling.
As a
You're
priest,
quite an enigma.
as I was learning as a priest in Rome, the church needed money, so I became a rodeo clown. When I finished my diocese, I then became back and started my education.
B712. I'm on the 7th floor.
You all right there? You?
Oh, just a little bit of a stumble, you know. Huh?
Let me get that.
No need to be chivalrous now.
What does that mean?
I mean, you don't have to. You what's with
I've
the
always
gesture
been
of getting it?
chivalrous.
You have been.
So I'm not
You have
stopping.
been. I'm
What's
saying-
I
I'm
gotta
saying you
stop
don't
now
have
because
to.
what?
Because what are you implying?
It's always been a part of me.
You're really getting my goat today.
It's always been a part of me. Why would I stop it just because of certain circumstances?
What circumstances?
I don't know. What circumstances?
All right, well, I'm gonna show you the circumstances, all right? And then I'll let you make the decision. It's a little, I've been moving stuff around. So... This is something I 100% should have told you sooner. And... it was something that we spoke to... Edgar about when we were initially discussing having his abuelita visit.
Who the hell's that?
Well, you know, the orb.
Oh.
But that's dead in the water. Probably for the best. I don't know how to preamble this, so I'm simply gonna show it to you, and then... I was given this by a masked individual while I was scuba diving. And I haven't really communicated with any of these people outside of this. And one conversation with one of their associates.
Why are you showing me?
Because you deserve to know. I think you need to know. Especially if we're going to...
Wait. What does this is mean? Like you're gonna get it?
No. So... I am almost 100% certain that that's the identity of the people who paid off Chris Formage's debts so he could get the building.
So
For the longest time, I thought it was an anonymous benefactor. Until a bunch of strange things started happening. I was getting weird pings. Black helicopters following me. And one day, I was scuba diving south by the docks. And there was a helicopter that was following me. And it got to a point where I ran out of air and I had no other recourse other than to surface. There were two gentlemen wearing black skull masks, blue suits. They wordlessly came up to me, gave me that book, and flew off. And then, a couple days later, an individual who calls himself Charlie came and did some electrical work with our security cameras on our roof. We don't have access to those security cameras, but I'm almost certain that he works with them. I don't know what I am in the middle of. I don't know what this stage is. I don't know what's going to be expected of me when the proverbial curtain draws.
Yeah, I think you're justified with the finger this time.
Yeah. Does this actually annoy you?
Whatever it is, I think you'll be prepared. You're more than capable, Eliza.
How much... How much of this is for fun and how much do you want to know?
What do you mean?
You have the right to know. I have a side hobby.
Listen, if you listen, there's we came to the decision that if we had any sort of agreements or oaths or whatever, that we just keep those, because that just
The only
keeps
oath I
both
owe
of
is
us,
to myself. I want to make that very clear. The book I showed you is something that was hoisted upon me. I have made no promises. Nor has currently any demands been made of me. The way I move is by my choice and my choice alone. I speak to you and I share these things with my own volition. The only people who know, right now, are Ashton, Diego. Edgar knows some of it. And at the risk of perhaps permanently altering your opinion of me, you. if you wish to know. Because you deserve to know.
So, cause I got oaths.
I will not ask you to break those at all. That is not what I'm asking for right now.
But you're okay with me keeping certain things.
Secret, that's your business.
I would, you know I would. But they're not mine to tell.
Unless it was actively endangering either yourself, myself, or someone else that I have stewardship over, it's not my business.
Okay, that's okay then. So if you wanna show me something, I'll.
These are incomplete notes. But to give you an idea of probably page 3, or honestly 4 is where you want to go. That is an incomplete notebook, but and I'm thinking this specifically is why they've shown interest in what I am specifically doing, New Epsilon or not. I moonlight with information gathering. And through a series of events, while looking into the murder of one of my friends, you may know some context about this. Did you ever hear about a videotape recording the murder of Action Caption?
Can't say so.
I got a tip-off that they were sacrificing people at the lighthouse. So I staked the place out for about 5 days. And ended up catching and getting video evidence of Edgar and Brandon Valentino, namely, executing him. How that videotape got in the hands of the police is, frankly, none of my concern.
Jesus Christ. How long you been doing this?
Months. 8.5 to be exact. Like I said, those notes are terrible and incomplete, but while working with New Epsilon brings me a lot of joy. And pride. It gives me fulfillment. This is what makes me feel alive. I haven't been doing it as much lately because I made a promise that I wouldn't put myself in danger as much because I have dedications and responsibilities to tend to.
Eliza, this is obsessive. What are you, some sort of... You a cop?
No.
Well, Jesus, you should be.
In
I
a
don't even
world
think
that
the cops do
values
this much work.
In a world that values brute force and violence, I have to find some way to protect myself, and what better way to arm oneself than with knowledge? That's my
Hey.
opinion, at least.
You know, that's... And you do this to make you feel safe.
Not just for me. I think you know very well that there are shadows. Beckoning people in different directions.
If it works, it works, you know? If that's what, you know... I had no idea you were such the, inquisitive mind. I want to say I'm impressed.
If this changes your minds about things, I don't blame you. Because it's a bit much. Like I said,
I've seen worse. Now you a big fan of Jim Carrey?
It was a meditation tool that I used to use when I first moved here. Not so much anymore. It was something I learned back in Vice City. Mostly keep it for nostalgia reasons. But,
Okay. Hey, listen, you know, we all got our things, you know? And I showed you my thing and you showed me yours. And you know, funny enough, these past couple of weeks I've been seeing other people's things too. And you know, people got issues, you know. People got hobbies, they got, you know, they got all sorts of things. You know, why is it that I feel safer doing what I do, but I feel like what you're doing is just a little bit more dangerous?
like Like I said before, there's a difference between legality and morality. Where do you think those jewelry stores got those gems?
Probably stole them somewhere. I don't know, someplace somewhere.
Mm-hmm. How do you think the banks get their money?
They print 'em?
Now, innocents getting hurt, people getting hurt. You know where I stand with that. In regards to people making a living and taking a stab back at a system that was built to actively go against people, it's a tenuous and tricky tightrope to cross, but
I gotta ask. What does this mean in regards to, like, your Epsilon stuff?
what I'm doing or what you're doing?
What you're doing?
What I'm doing? Suits to inform me where to best help people. I'll have to say I don't actively seek things out. It's more reactionary research.
Have you ever used it for, ill intent?
No. I don't believe so. Mostly to serve warnings to those who need it. If I think someone's life is in danger. Or if there's a string of disappearances or...
You got one on me?
On you? No.
Oh.
And that is the truth.
I suppose I'm pretty much open book anyway. It's kind of mysteriously complicated.
That's not to say I didn't try.
You didn't try?
That's not to say I didn't try.
You did?
I did.
How far did you get?
Not very far.
You gave up halfway through, didn't you? You thought, ain't much here.
Less giving up and more coming to the conclusion that...
This ain't no Picasso?
Wait, what does that mean?
You know, when you're looking at the painting, you just, you stop looking at it after 5 minutes. You say, this ain't no Picasso.
Less that and more I wanted to let things marinate.
Who would have thought, huh?
It's part of me that was worried if I dug too deep, it would push you away. But
Yeah,
before
I
you
like
came
a
and
bit
asked
of...
about the business proposal, and I ended up looking into James Kelly.
Yeah, well... One day I hope he does return.
Hmm.
If he ever did. I don't think he will, though.
Such is the way.
Don't you such as the way him.
Oh, no. Not in a dismissive way. My apologies.
He's not the type to be such as the way. And that text message, never meet again, such is the way.
Oh.
Such is the way, me.
Yeah.
I hate when you say that. That's the coldest thing you can say. Because I know what that means when you say it.
Can you blame a girl for guarding her heart like that?
No. But no more. Okay? Right? Because we moved past that. Did you press the button?
Oh, yeah.
Because we were here, and we moved past that, and now we're here. Oh, let me... No.
It's all yours. I won't such as the way.
Yeah, because you know what that is? That's like a talking point. Like a new Epsilon talking point.
New Epsilon talking point?
Yeah.
How is
Such
it New
is the way.
Epsilon?
Well, new Epsilon, such is the way. It just sounds like it.
Oh, like an empty platitude?
Yeah, and you're like the head of it.
Mm.
But when you say it, it's a new Epsilon kind of platitude.
Ah. Suppose I never considered it such.
Don't know how much of a trendsetter you really are.
Guess I'm very unaware of that. If you have any questions,
You know, I'm just kind of soaking that all in.
it was a lot.
It's nice to get to know that side of you, you know? I didn't realize that that's kind of what you're into, you know? Or like,
Shared what you've been doing?
you're like the CIA.
I would not say that much.
Okay. Forgive me. But I think you would agree, given your job and your current assets, the CIA would love you.
Perhaps.
Especially the way you just stand there and put your finger under your chin and just look at people and stare at them. You'll get them to crack.
How does that make you feel?
I think it's pretty cool. I ain't never met nobody who's got CIA intelligence.
It's not CIA intelligence.
Well, it's not CIA intelligence, but you are CIA intelligent.
So, not scaring you away yet?
Oh, what do I got? You know, I clear my browser history. I ain't got nothing to hide. Look at these houses, huh?
They're pretty remarkable. like to use it out of any material, what would that be?
Marble.
Mm.
Greek god, marble.
Oh,
What's the matter with you?
Eliza? Hi. Nice to meet you.
Daniel, it's fine.
Hey.
Maniac.
Daniel, come on.
Daniel, you
see
are
who I was riding
100%
with, for
right,
fuck's
and
sake?
I apologize.
Ah,
I apologize.
it's
for my
all good.
actions.
I understand, Wendy.
Fucking shit.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
You
Here, do
okay? Do you want me to get
yeah.
medical or something? A bandage?
Yeah, my leg's a little. That's all right. I've got some.
Are you sure?
Here. Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'm
appreciate
very
it.
sorry about that. That's my bad. I was in the wrong. I apologize.
That's quite all right. I appreciate that, Wendy.
How are you guys doing today?
Doing all right. Enjoying the sunset to some degree.
Oh, well, I'll let you guys go before it gets too low, huh?
I appreciate that. You
Well,
you
thank
take
you.
care
Sorry
out there.
again.
It's all right.
All right, thank you too. Sorry about that.
Hey, are you okay?
Goodbye, Daniel. It's nice to meet you. Wait, it's a corner. There we go.
Here, let's take a look at you here.
Fucking see and look at my fucking bike.
Here, come here.
Fucking drunk. I swear
Are you
to
okay?
God. I'm furious.
Here. Let's take a moment, all right? A lot of
Fine, I'm
adrenaline.
fine.
Are you sure? Here.
I'm fine.
Legs okay, arms okay.
Fine, I'm fine.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my leg's a little jacked, but it's quite all right. Not much to it.
Christ.
I don't even remember what we were talking about.
What? A monument.
Oh, classic Greek marble, you said?
See.
See?
Sorry.
¿Quién es?
Sometimes I say see.
Mm.
Hanging around with,
Your
those guys
compas?
for too long.
There we go. Bike should be all set now. Diz! What's up, Diz?
Sorry about that. I got lost a little bit there.
I appreciate it. You don't have to apologize. I hope you're okay.
I'm fine. You know, I'm just worried about the bike, you know.
The bike,
These maniac drivers, you know.
Bike took it pretty well, it looked like.
And you know, I'm worried about fucking you.
You don't have to throw me in as an afterthought. You can say you care about the bike. That's fine.
No, I care about you. That was my first thing.
Okay, if you're
you
worried
know?
about the bike.
When I heard you shout, I fucking lost it. When I saw the bike, I nearly lunged at her. I don't do that. I don't normally do that. I don't know what came over me. That's not me.
It's okay. I want you to do what makes you happy. But if it's a danger to yourself, myself, or other people, of course I'll share my opinions.
Wouldn't happen any other way. Oh, I mean,
You don't want to talk about it? That's
no,
fine.
I'll talk about it. I talk about it. You know, I just you want to get to the bottom of
It
it.
doesn't sound like you want to talk
You want
about
to
it.
get to the bottom. Have you ever did it?
No. I used to.
Well, you didn't have that film?
I mean, I did.
Well, it's like that, you know?
But, you know, just because I felt a certain way about it doesn't mean that's how everyone feels.
I mean, I guess most people feel the same way about it, you know? They maybe there's a sweat, heart rate, you know, goosebumps, you know, and you have feel like you just, like you could have snorted blow or you took a fucking Red Bull or something and you're jacked, you know? And you're fucking ready to, you know? It's like that, you know, but you get it from the rush. And if you can get that without having to do drugs.
It's really something else.
Yeah, it's really something else. I don't want to go back to the coke. I'm not a drug guy. That's not good. But I just can't stay away from the crime. Okay, don't.
No, it's...
You always when you do that under your breath sometimes. That's another thing too. That and the finger.
It annoys you, or...
No, it doesn't annoy me. Makes me question everything.
Wait, question... Oh, okay.
My existence.
Your existence?
The universe, you know. Everything.
Are we just constantly doing things to make each other question things?
Yes.
Huh.
What did she mean by that? What did he mean by that? What did she mean by that?
I didn't realize how similar we were in regards to that. I never want to assume that because I feel a certain way about something and I cope in my own way that there's someone else who sees the world in a similar way. It's very reassuring. Can't help but marvel at the new things I learn.
Marvel?
Appreciate.
I know what it meant. You think I didn't know what Marvel meant?
Well, the way that you said it.
I was more saying it like inquisitive. Like Marvel.
Oh. Just for a second, I thought I overexposed myself and I looked like a...
You did that
An
earlier
irredeemable
when you said word salad.
I suppose there's no coming back from that.
It really is. I just thought of a Caesar salad. Words in it. All I thought of.
Watered down mayo, anchovies.
You put that image in my head, and I cannot forgive.
You know what? Of the unforgivable things that I have done and said, if that is the peak of your grief with me, I will take it in spades.
What about me?
What about you?
Yeah. You got any unforgivable things?
Unforgivable?
Yeah.
You're too nice to me.
So I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing I want to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
That's the possibility of coming up with new movies.
Uh-huh.
We'll just make a couple.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe two. One each. You start. Can be anything. Any genre. Twist on any movie.
We went to Delta Beach to get tickets to Fame Shame because that is my favorite show. It's a freak show, just biceps and breasts, and everyone. Oh damn, that's a disappointment. Well, what about one of them shows on Me TV?
We'll let him finish his thought. Sorry, did you finish your thought?
No, you didn't hear me. I asked you,
Mm-hmm.
make a movie.
Oh,
Any genre.
I'll
any
have to admit that
type.
I don't know the first thing about making movies, but I suppose that's where you come in, yes?
No, you just come up with an original. Just come
Okay.
up with something.
Okay, come up with something.
Pick a
Are
genre.
you saying right now?
Pick a genre.
Pick a genre.
Comedy, action, thriller, horror.
It's psychological horror.
You like the psychological horror, don't you?
I suppose that's what I'm drawn to some degree, but I can pick something a little less ephemeral.
I don't know. Okay. Ephemeral?
Intangible. You can't, it's...
What does ephemeral mean?
You can't quite grasp it.
That's what the movie will be called.
Oh, uh-huh.
Ephemeral.
Oh, it's ephemeral. But ephemerable.
Yeah, ephemeral.
Kind of like like smoke.
It's going to be.
It's difficult to grasp and it doesn't last very long.
So what's the actual word?
Ephemeral.
We're gonna call it ephemeral.
Mm-hmm.
And then people are gonna be like, what?
Mm-hmm. Making him
But
think.
it's an original title.
Okay.
So that's the theme. Hard to grasp. Hard to grasp what?
Mm. Oh goodness, you're really putting me on the spot here.
Psychological thriller, ephemeral, hard to grasp, kind of like,
Kind of like those when it's really dark outside. This is probably cliche, but those shadows that you kind of see out of the corner of your eyes.
yes.
You look at them and you're like, wait, there's someone there? No, surely not.
these shadows have started to communicate
Mmm.
all of a sudden. But it's very hard for people to just grasp what they're saying, but ever so slightly, you may get a word. But the shadows in the corner of your eye are now trying to communicate with you, trying to tell you something.
Ooh. Like when it's so quiet that you can, hear your own heartbeat. You're not
When
quite
you
sure
can
if you're hearing
hear
other
your own
things.
heartbeat, and you can. Are you hearing the ringing in your ears, or is it just pure silence? What did you just hear something, or is it in your head? You know.
Some people can hear him, some people can't. It's like, wait, what's the pattern here? Is there a connection? Is this a curse? Is this a group
Wait, did I just see
hallucination?
something? No, I didn't see something.
No.
Wait, there it was again. No, that can't be it.
Oh, did you say something? Oh, okay.
Huh? I didn't say anything. Huh?
And then there's someone that thinks it's like, a doomsday thing. Like there's a prophecy, but really it's
Let me guess.
like a
You've
Donnie
been seeing
Darko
things
situation.
at the corner of the eye. And they, you've been seeing things at the corner of your eye, and can't explain it. And they've been telling you things like, shh, Shaba.
Oh. I like it. Words and auditory hallucinations that are like notable noises that are tied to events that happen later in the film. And then someone's like, wait, I heard that from somewhere before.
Yes, that's exactly what I've been hearing. How did you know? Well, it's not a coincidence. It's... What was the word?
Ephemeral.
It's ephemeral. And then they'll say, "Why do you mean? What's the correct word?"
Oh, ephemeral.
What's the word?
Oh, ephemerable.
What was the one I said? I said ephemeral, and then what's the correct word?
Yeah, you said ephemerable. It's just ephemeral. Take the B out.
Right. So he says, yes, it's ephemeral. And then they say, wait, don't you mean ephemeral? No. This is a different species. It lurks in the corner of your eyes, under your beds, behind your every shadow. Ephemeral. That's the concept.
So wait, are these, just simply figments of their imagination now that they're learning more about it?
Is it?
Yeah.
You tell me, director.
What is going to be more satisfying for the audience?
It's real.
It's real?
Yeah.
You
People don't
spend
like
the whole
cop-outs.
film, basically all of the characters gaslighting each other into thinking that they're hallucinating, and then at the end you find out they're real, and they were really trying to warn him the whole time.
Yes.
But by giving those warnings, with the characters overreacting to the warnings, they ended up inevitably going to their demise anyways.
And if they ignored it the whole time and just said to themselves, it was nothing.
It would have been
They
fine.
would have survived. Yeah.
Whoa, that's devastating. Perfect for a psychological horror.
The only person that survives is like the grandmother who's like kind of half blind with cataracts. And she's just like, I can't hear nothing. You kids are crazy. Grandma, they're real. What do you want for dinner, honey?
Make cornbread, greens, and peach cobbler. It's like, Grandma, no, that's what they were warning us about.
Cornbread, peach cobbler. No, Grandma, how did you... Why would you say those things, Grandma? What do you mean, honey? That's my favorite. Why would you say those specific words? That's what they said.
Great.
It's what I always meant, honey. It's my favorite.
Turn off the stove. Turn off the stove.
Everything is a bit of a coincidence.
Mm.
They will whisper things first, and then maybe the next day, Starbucks. Next thing you know, the next day, like their friend will walk into their house with like a Starbucks coffee. Where the hell did you get that? Where do you think, man? I got it from Starbucks. Why Starbucks? I don't know. I just thought about it. Oh my God.
Shameless product tie-ins. I love it.
Yeah.
Perfect. You gotta have that. Hey, we're gonna go to Senior Buns. You wanna come with?
Sure.
Double cheeseburger with lettuce and onion. And really, it's just the shadow people that are like, damn, I want a burger too. Give me one.
Can you guys go order me something?
Huh? Wait, who said that? hey, everyone in the car, tell me what you want to order.
Large orange tang. Nice.
And then they get to the pickup window like, okay, who wanted the orange tang? And no one in the car answers.
What?
Like,
No one
who ordered that?
Ordered the orange tang. The person in the mic. I'm sorry, but I heard from that. Definitely somebody ordered an orange tang. I don't believe so.
Wait, so that's the one in the car. It's it's the window operator. That
Yeah, it's the window operator. It's just like, okay, and an orange tang? No, we didn't order an orange tang. Well, who said orange tang? No one said orange tang. Someone definitely said orange tang.
Okay, I will cook on this one a little more. So what's your idea then?
I don't know. I was cooking on yours a little bit. Let me think about it.
We can continue cooking on mine if you want.
I want mine to be a thing that comes to life. You know, one of those movies?
Like a Brave Little
thing that
Toaster
comes to
or
life.
Rubber?
Or
The Love Bug? Or... I'm realizing I don't know a lot of things that come to... Oh, Toy Story? Or what's the Stephen King one where the truck comes alive and murders people?
or like the harvester or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Like a big harvester that comes alive and just chops people up.
Ooh,
Hey, get out of the fucking field, guys. That's what I kept saying to myself. Hey, guys, get out of the fucking field.
It's a pretty, you know, pretty.
I can't follow you in the house.
Yeah. I don't know why that made me think of the song. I've got a brand new combine harvester.
I'll give you the key.
I don't know why that made me think of that. Just playing in the background. Huh. Okay, so thing that comes alive. What's your thing?
Thing that comes alive.
Is this like a horror or is
Have
it
you
like
seen-
a heartwarming thing? Like Indian in the cupboard?
Have you seen that new Megan movie?
Yes.
So here's here's the thing. First one, right? She was a scary little robot doll.
Mm-hmm.
Meant to help the kid. The second one, she's John Wick.
Wait, really?
Yeah. How do you make that leap?
You know?
Like she's a super soldier. She knows karate. She's like expert in fighting and shit.
I mean, it makes sense.
Doing like jiu-jitsu and stuff.
Totally makes sense.
I mean, I gotta commemorate them on the leap. in
Can't think of
creativeness.
anything that makes more sense than that.
I can't wait for the third one. I don't know what they're gonna do. She's probably gonna fight dinosaurs. Chris
You know,
Pratt.
at this point. You know, just gotta launch her out to space.
You know what her tagline is?
What is that?
Hold on to your vaginas.
Really?
I didn't make any sense to me. I was just like, okay, here we go.
What a... That seems like such a...
Why?
Like
Just why?
It's
You know?
an inconvenient thing to have to hold on to.
I mean, what do you even grab onto? Why would a robot why would a robot say that?
Huh. Maybe it just fundamentally has a misplaced understanding of human anatomy.
Yeah, why not just go with the class, hold on to your balls. But no, it had to be, like it's just a class, that's a classic.
Yeah.
That can be said by anyone.
It
That
is
can be
funny.
said by females.
Mm.
Be said by anybody. But why vaginas? Why do you gotta change it up?
Hold on to your butts.
Yeah, hold on to your butts.
You know, not that it's any
Hold
less
on-
crass,
hold-
but I think by
hold
virtue
on to your
of
tail,
it, yeah,
you
I
know?
think by virtue of it being more hyper-specific, it might be more class. But hold on to your labia. Mm.
Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. You just fucking hold on to your vaginas.
Just, something that makes
this
a lot.
robot
Yeah.
voice.
Huh.
I was like, okay, well, I see what I'm buying.
I can't. You know what? If you're gonna you know what? Successful tagline to really establish the mood.
It's okay. Trailer music.
Mm-hmm.
Britney Spears. I'm not that innocent. I'm not that innocent. Smash cut. She's doing karate moves like John Wick. Turns, faces the camera. Hold on to your vaginas.
Okay, is that actually what happens, or are you?
Look it up.
Really?
Look it up. I'm not lying.
You said this is. I'll do my research later.
Called Megan 2.0. Britney Spears, not that innocent. She starts beating people up like John Wick doing jujitsu. Looks at the camera. Hold on to your vaginas.
I am bamboozled by this. Hold on.
Swear to God. I took one look and I was just like, okay. I see what you're buying. You know, that's exactly what you're buying into.
Wait, one second, chat. 1 second.
It's Megan, bitch. I take almost no pleasure in this.
Why would you want to help us after what we did to you?
Wild!
I'm programmed to protect Katie. She's the only thing that matters to me.
I guess I must be your chance at redemption. I'm sure you had no intention of murdering people. Right? Right? Megan.
Hold on to your vaginas.
The wingsuit?
No matter what happens, I want you to know I see you.
Megan?
You better believe it, sister. You want me to drive? That's strange. Your neurotransmitters tell me you're highly aroused.
All right, that's enough.
Incredible.
You watching?
Truly, the
I don't
wingsuit
lie.
got me.
I don't lie. You can't, you know.
You didn't. You
Did you hear
didn't
the
lie.
Britney Spears?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And the Chaperone, of course. So that's the kind of movie you want to make?
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
just the idea is something comes alive. I haven't quite figured it out. Like, what's a cool thing to come alive?
Oh gosh, that's such a loaded question. We've got Knight Rider with Kit. We got a murderous rubber tire with Rubber. Got Brave Little Toaster. Suppose what's the flavor you're looking for? Like, is it just something comes alive? Is it a horror? Is it heartwarming? Is it like a
Both.
Short Circuit?
It's a horror, heartwarming.
Okay. Like a batteries not included thing. Short Circuit is with Johnny 5, right?
Yes.
Okay, Johnny 5 is alive. But I suppose you don't want something that's a robot. That makes a robot film, not a something comes alive kind of film.
I'm thinking about maybe even something like Little Shop of Horrors or something. Maybe something like
Like a plant?
Plant's already been done.
Yeah, a lot.
Maybe a house.
A house? Like Murder
a
House?
yeah, like Murder House.
Or sorry,
but-
Monster House, that's what it is.
Yeah, Monster House, but it is technology based. So it's a
Smart
completely
house.
like smart house, and like yeah. So it's a smart house
We'll have to say this is quite an intriguing idea.
with like we have updated your smart house with AI technology, with the state of the art new AI technology, and her name is February. Say hello, February. Hello. And
Rack Attack,
it
what's
will
up?
be
What up, Raiders?
Rack Attack raid incoming.
Hello! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. So is this going to be a, January learns the meaning of being alive?
Keira Knightley will be the voice of the house.
Chat, make sure you give Rack Attack a big ol' follow if you don't already. That's an incredible pick.
Some people thought she wouldn't do it, but she did.
I mean, the script is, the concept is so good.
And
Rack
like
Attack,
so
I really appreciate it. Thank you. I
the
hope you had a great
guy's like a
stream
rich
today.
guy or whatever, he's
Does she fall in love with him?
yes.
Does he fall in love with her?
At
Is it
first
like her?
it's her. He falls in love with him because she loves serving his all desires and having him inside her. It's all very, it's that whole thing, right? It's like what that sounds like. It's very provocative.
Very one of those kind of like psycho,
Yeah,
sensual
but
kind of things.
it's just a fucking house,
It's a house.
right?
I love knowing that you're sleeping inside my walls. It's like,
Yes.
I'm moving out.
And then he's kind of like,
Oh no!
Oh,
it's like
that-
Misery, but with a smart house lady.
yes, and he's like, oh, that's nice. Could you turn the heat down? Of course.
Is this more comfortable for you?
Yes, and he actually really likes it for a while. He gets pampered, and he's loving it. And she turns the heat on for him in the shower, and the shower's perfect temperature for him in the morning and stuff. And then he like starts coming home late sometimes, and she's like, "Where were you?" and he doesn't answer her, and she's just like, "Are you not talking to me?" No, but here's the thing. It doesn't even sound like, "Hello, I am a robot house." It sounds like Keira Knightley just speaking.
Keira Knightley.
Hello. Are you not talking to me? Why aren't you talking to me? This is something I said. Please, George. Why don't you talk to me? And he just ignoring her. And then eventually shit starts to happen. He jumps in the shower. She turns the heat up too much. She scalds him. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Let me turn that down for you. And every now and then, shit gets a little bit more freakier. Then maybe she locks the door on him one time. And she's like, "You can't leave. Please don't. Open the door. You can't leave. Please don't. Open the door now." Those tense scenes. Then he starts to lose himself.
There's a
I
moment
can't get
where
out of
he's
this fucking house.
staring at
Please.
himself in the bathroom mirror, and he's wondering, God, what did I do to get here? And then her image pops up right there. It's like, you worried about something, George?
Please don't be mad at me, George. Get out of my fucking head. You're not real. I am real, George. I'm your house. You're inside me right now. And it's kind of like he loses his fucking marbles because he's trapped inside this house with this thing that is completely in love with him.
Now the question is, does he get out at the end? Silly question. Of course he doesn't.
He does.
Oh, he does. Uh-huh.
But he
Silly
is
question. Of course he does.
completely in love with his house.
He gets out, but oh my gosh, he got Stockholm syndrome by
He
his
gets
house.
out, but he comes back in. And like he goes out and whatever and gets groceries or whatever, but he comes back in and it's just like, "Good evening, house. How are you? I love you. I love you too, George."
Just the idea of him finally escaping and then
Credits.
spending
Round. I get around. Ooh, I get around.
It's always with the Beach Boys ending.
I get around. Boom. Up comes the director's name. Daniel. I get around. People are going to be leaving before the credits start. Like, this fucking guy, always with the Beach Boys.
They'll be standing up and applauding.
Okay, you got to do some casting for your thing, you know, and you kind of got to close it off. What happens to the fucking scary people in the corner of your eye? Who's your main cast? Who's going to voice the whispers?
If we could get Michael Shannon, that'd be great.
Is what?
One of the
The
like older
main
sons.
guys, I think.
Yeah, one of the main guys. He's like one of the older sons of the grandma.
He can go crazy. He's like, "You don't
go
fucking hear that? You don't fucking hear that? I'm losing my mind."
Maybe. Ooh, we have a lot of good options for the grandma. Who could we get for the grandma?
Billy Bob Thornton.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Are you fucking guys just fucking stupid or something? There ain't nobody in the corner of your goddamn eye. Jesus fuck, what the hell's that?
Trying to think of some good young actors. Because I think starting it off maybe with a couple like the younger kids. You know, they have imaginary friends and they're always talking about their imaginary friend. They're like, oh yeah, Timmy wants me to, Timmy and I are playing hide and seek. It's like, okay, a little creepy, but you have fun with that, Jonathan. And then you find out that the imaginary friend that the kid has is one of the voices. There's a moment where Michael Shannon is like taking the kid by the shoulders, like, what did they say? What did they say to you?
Scaring him. You're scaring him.
You're scaring
What
him.
did they fucking
No,
say?
wait, he needs to tell us right now. It's not pretend anymore, Jimmy. You gotta tell us.
And then he runs away. Oh, real fucking smooth there, pal. You went and scared off the kid. Shut up, Billy Bob Thornton.
Everyone has their character names except for Billy Bob Thornton. Octavia Spencer. She's gotta be in it.
She's one of the whispers.
Viola Davis. She's married to Michael Shannon. And she thinks that one of the whispers sounds a lot like one of her siblings who had
relative.
passed.
Yes, yes. It can't be him, is it? It sounds just like him. No, baby, it's all right. It ain't her. It ain't him. It ain't him. It's not. It sounds just like him. And it's a big emotional scene and shit. And it's one of those tense moments. It's just playing tricks on you. It's just playing tricks on you.
Oh, I have to give someone a call really quick. I am so sorry.
Oh, it's all right. We're finishing up soon anyway. I can drop you back. Who's going to be the big whisper villain or entity? Bill Skarsgård? And we get him all plastered and, like, I don't know. He's going to have, like, a black suit on.
Hey, are you okay? I am
Hey.
so sorry.
Yeah, I got out of it, but basically I was at
Tell
the
them we're busy creating magic.
I was at the paywall by the center, and I was there with EJ, and then she was there with like a bunch of the 3 boss people, because they were like, she was like showing them the outfits or whatever for she wanted to wear for like
for the
Korma.
honeymoon.
Yeah, and then basically, I was on the phone with Freddie, so I was like, I went outside and I ran back through the alley where the jewelry store is, and then like across the street, there's like a construction on a store, and that's kind of like just open.
Oh,
So I was like, yeah, and so I was like kind of in there. It's like they've been doing construction there forever.
Oh.
I feel like it's never gonna finish. But then I came out of that area and I was on the phone and I was like going back to the store, right? And so I'd crossed the street and there was like a black sports car with somebody in it that was like wearing almost like tactical gear, it looked like.
Oh.
They had a voice changer and they said, "Get off the phone." So I just fucking started running, and then they said, "Quit running." I don't know if they had a gun pulled on me or anything because they never got out of the fucking car, So I just fucking ran because I'm not going to stop for some fucking voice changer bitch at me,
Well,
unless, if you want to like fucking, you should have got out of the car and pulled something on me, otherwise I'm not going to fucking. And so I told Freddie, I said, Freddie, if something happens to me, find Ashton, find EJ. They know who the suspects are.
Okay.
So then I ran inside and I was telling EJ what happened, and Tree Boss was kind of like, "What's going on?" And so I kind of told them about like the whole like we had this volunteer who I think is like a fake person trying to get me. I was like, they keep pinging me places, and They said, if they ping you, let's go to the ping. Like there was like 5 of them. I was like,
damn,
well, they're not
okay.
pinging me. Yeah, but I was like, that was kind of nice of
Did
them
you
to like be
recognize
like,
the voice changer?
no.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm sorry I took so long to get back to you.
No, it's okay. You needed to catch up with Dart. Also, I guess Dart went and talked to Edgar today, and I guess he told Edgar that him and Freddy have been gallivanting around. So then Edgar needed to talk to Freddy, I guess, about it.
Okay.
And I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed that Dart gave my fucking eye to Margot. That was a gift.
I'll ask him about that. Honestly, Diego, you did give my eye away to Cloak.
But it's for protection.
You did give the bike I gave you away to someone else.
Well, that was a bike, and they needed it more than I did.
And I'll ask him about it.
And I really don't care. But, yeah. I don't know. It was crazy. I really thought that I was got for a second.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're okay.
Also, more update on Lullaby stuff. Wilco called me. They found Lullaby. They, kind of took him hostage. They went through his phone. They found a journal with notes on it about all of this stuff. He's basically trying to create, contagious hypnosis.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's great.
And the thing that Wilco wanted to tell me was that I was not in the book,
Okay.
but everyone else was. But he thought that's weird that I got the phone call and everything, but I'm not in the book. So he said maybe that means that he decided not to go after me, or that I'm a special target, because he's getting people that are close proximity to Bringle. And I've known Bringle for a very long time. A very long time. Before even I was a Neon Tiger. Before he was a Neon Tiger.
Well, at any rate, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. And he thinks that the words are some kind of I don't know. So I don't know why I have that word.
Okay.
But I told him, he was like, how involved do you want to get in it? And I said, honestly, I don't. I said, if you need an extra set of eyes to look at shit, or if I find something, or keep me in the loop, but I'm I don't have the bandwidth to devote time to researching all of this and making this a priority, because I got other shit going on.
Of course.
And then now Jordan's over here fucking trying to apologize to me about Maxie.
And not me.
No, she wants to apologize to you too, but she wants to. I think she wants to do
I
it.
shouldn't have said that. That was very catty of me to say.
Yeah, no, she told me actually, and I want to tell Eliza too. But I was like, Jordan, you don't need to apologize for something somebody else did.
Yeah.
I was like,
and
you
also,
said you.
It's been a day and a half. If it takes this long to apologize for something like that, I don't want it.
I think she wanted.
That is
I
petty,
think she. Yeah, but I think it was more of a face-to-face thing, maybe.
That is understandable.
Yeah.
At any
because
rate,
she's
I'm
was saying it to
glad
my
you
face.
were okay.
Me too. I'm glad I didn't die.
That's good, and it's good that people stepped up. That actually changes
Yeah,
my
that was
opinion
kinda
on
nice.
some things.
Yeah, and I went to Fudge actually after, and everyone was. I didn't see Edgar, but everyone was nice.
That's good.
So, yeah.
All right.
I was like, EJ, do they not hate me anymore? And she's like, no, they were mad for an hour. Now everyone's good. I was like, okay.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to impede on your research, your mushroom research, or whatever you're researching, flora and
no
fauna.
worries. Ashton and I were cooking some stuff up we can talk about tomorrow.
Beautiful.
All right, you stay safe and don't get in any strangers' cars, okay?
I don't. I do not do that shit.
Certainly. Stay safe.
Well, rest well, sister, and I will see you on the morrow.
Kiflam.
Kiflam indeed.
Sorry about that. Apparently,
That's all right.
Diego's had some people that have been trying to black bag him, for lack of a better
Listen,
phrase.
Drop you off. We just gotta finish this movie.
That's okay. I'm actually, At my leisure now. I'm sorry to be phone guying like that.
Oh, sorry.
Diego said that you apparently had a conversation with Edgar today. I don't want to pry too much, but I hope.
How does he know that? Why would he say that? Yeah, well, I had to buy something from him. We're not really, we're not.
That's none of my concern. I'm more
We're
worried
not
about
working
you.
together much. I just had to purchase something from him.
Mm.
Although I think he was happy to hear from me.
That's good. I know you two used to be, or at least appeared to be pretty close.
Yeah, he called me like his annoying cousin.
Annoying cousin?
Yeah, so I think that means he's still got a place. I've still got a place in his heart, because he a big softy. Now, Bill Skarsgård, he's going to be the main guy. He's going to be just completely he's naked, completely painted in black paint.
Okay, so we're going with the Baron Harkonnen, except, less oily.
Just a shadow. Oily black. And he's going to be dripping.
That is terrifying. Okay, that is actually...
But skinny, like, he's going to have to go,
he's going to have to Christian Bale
Christian Bale,
the
machinist. Skinny, long fingernails, almost Nosferatu, but genuinely skinny.
Like Babadook, but actually scary. Oh,
yes.
Oh gosh, dripping.
And this is at the end of the movie, dripping. You hear the big of the goo coming off him, and he's gonna slither out. He's gonna slither out.
That is so upsetting. Slither?
Yeah, he's gonna slither out. Just you can hear the goopy footsteps.
Daniel, that is so upsetting.
The person whoever it is, who is it? Michael Shannon. He's gonna be sweating, and he's gonna give his fucking Oscar-worthy performance. He's gonna be sweating. His eyeballs are gonna be bulging. He's gonna be paralyzed, sleep paralysis in the bed. You're watching him come, step towards him, and then he's gonna look at him. And then what does he say? You close it out.
Oh gosh, this is pressure.
Come on, I cooked for you, okay?
You did. You did do a lot of cooking. Okay, is this what Michael Shannon is saying, or is this what Bill Skarsgård is saying?
Bill Skarsgård. Because all the whisperers, what do the whisperers mean? What is he going to finally whisper? What is he going to say?
Oh, gosh. There's so many things flowing through my mind.
I got it.
Oh,
Michael Shannon's character is going to be called Mark. Bill Skarsgård is going to sneak up to him, right? Sleep paralysis is going to be horrifying. Type music, like the loud, bass kind of screeching music where it builds and builds and builds. And then Bill Skarsgård is going to speak like a woman and say, I never loved you, Mark. Because all of the whispers that people were hearing were the inner thoughts of their loved ones. And then that's what Michael Shannon's going to hear is like his wife saying, I never loved you, Mark.
Oh, no.
Credits. Round, I get around, I get around. I get around, I said, boom.
That is devastating.
Another great day, huh?
Pretty incredible.
I'm telling you, when you put your mind together, you can make some fucking good movies. And then they're saying Hollywood's dying.
I
thoughts.
have to give you more credit on that one. I would have to say you did a lot of the cooking.
Fair enough. I got a little project for you. Come up with some ideas.
Okay. I
Next
can do
time.
that.
If you don't, you're gonna be disappointed.
Okay, you'll be disappointed if I don't.
Yep.
Is this, Professor Dalton coming out?
Yes.
How many are you expecting?
2. At least 2. If you do really good, give me a 3rd.
Okay. Have a good night, Spot.
Like if you come up with 2 good ideas and you're like, oh, I have this other idea though, then cook on it. Maximum of 3, minimum of 2.
I think I can easily manage that.
All right, go handle the kids.
As is the way. Or, yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
Also, don't worry if you have to take a while to take care of things.
Okay. Good to know. Good luck with everything, huh?
You too?
What, were you expecting me to say something?
You said good luck with everything. That kind of felt like,
Yeah.
okay, goodbye, Eliza.
Oh, like good luck with whatever you got to deal with in there. Your people getting black bagged or whatever you said. I'm sweet, sister. I'm back in the game.
Okay.
It's you the one with the problems in that whole Epsilon program.
I'm the one with the problems, huh?
You might need another vacation, huh? Hey, I just cooked 2 movies.
You
I cooked
did.
the whole trilogy.
You
2
did.
more movies.
I'll have to do some cooking myself then, huh? Can't let you do all the heavy lifting.
Yeah, so when's that gonna start? Because that'd be nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Okay.
I mean, you had one idea, which was the meth cougar. I hijacked that, and I just made it 10 times better. Sorry.
Wow. Okay, is
That's-
this the
hey,
is this
that's-
is,
that's
is
fine
this the
wood.
Daniel I'm gonna be dealing with now?
That's Vinewood.
I guess that is Vinewood. I did come up with here's the thing, I did talk about, the meth
Vinewood
cougar, and
Daniel.
then I talked about the beach, Oh, Vinewood Daniel.
I'm Vinewood Daniel.
Director
that's,
Daniel.
That's the game. That's the game.
Professor Father Director Dan.
You know, if you guys actually took a leap and wanted to film one of these movies, it'd be the greatest thing ever. It'd be the greatest prize that Epsilon could have had. You could mount it on the wall as a genuine blockbuster. But no. You don't want to take my advice. You guys got all these problems to figure out.
You're a real menace, you know that?
Gotta be. How I am. Look at the boots.
I wouldn't have it any other way. You drive safe. See you around?
You too.
Ooh, this will be an interesting dynamic to play with. This will be a really interesting dynamic to play with. Round, round, get around, I get around.
I get around. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, brother, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just with Diego, a bunch of people at the hub.
Ah, wonderful. Then I shall let you be so that you may socialize properly.
Is everything okay?
Oh, everything's all right. I just wanted to check in on you because I know I kind of disappeared there for a.
Yeah, once I saw Dart, I kind of figured you'd be, you know, busy for a while.
Yeah, we had a conversation.
Is everything good, though?
Yeah, I think everything's good, yeah.
Okay, just because you sounded not happy to see him.
Oh, no, the way it sounded on the phone call, it kind of sounded like he was like... it didn't feel like it was gonna be a good conversation, so I was preemptively, emotionally shutting down. As one does. As any mature person would.
Yeah.
When confronting difficult
the
emotions,
other,
yeah.
making the other shoe drop so you're in control of it.
Yeah. Which is what any mature person would do, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't want to phone guy you too much.
Okay, well, I should be around again on Sunday.
Oh, perfect. Excellent.
All right.
I'll certainly see you then, but I'll tell you that it went well, and I basically told him everything, almost.
Everything?
Not everything, but just my personal projects that I've shared with you in the past.
Yeah.
That.
Okay.
So, nothing new Epsilon related, just more
Okay,
my
yeah.
personal projects.
Well, okay, sister.
So, nothing for you all to worry about, but I figured I would, well, let you know. So if I seem a little out of it, that is partially why.
No worries at all, sister. It's been, you know, it's been one of those weeks.
It has been, but it's actually looking good.
I heard Jordan tried to introduce you to somebody, and they immediately said that we were a sex cult?
They were deeply unpleasant to speak to, and I will leave it at that.
Yeah. Yeah, she feels really bad about it, but I mean, like I told her, like, you know, you can really only control your own actions, right? It's just, you know, it's just not something we're going to entertain at all.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do.
All right, sister.
Well, I will let you go so that you can properly socialize, and I don't hold you on the phone anymore.
All right. Yeah, I'll see you Sunday, okay?
Most certainly. Thank you again for the talk. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. We got to keep doing that.
Easily enough. Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam, sister.
Hell yeah. Eliza had a couple of really good convos today. And it'll be interesting with the, I gotta make sure I have a good balance so it's not annoying to roleplay with it, with Eliza being, like, constantly questioning things. Because I think there's, you know, it's a bizarre and tenuous balance between making sure that the character, you know, that I'm playing to the character's insecurities, but not so much that it stalls the RP or makes scenes repetitive. And I think I'm, like, right at the precipice of making it repetitive. It's the last thing I want to do. What are we gonna do? This outfit is... Forgot about the Crocs. feel like we gotta do... Daddy fit, uh-huh. I wonder if there's a version of this that we can do that's like, could probably pretty easily and quickly just switch this out with a skirt. With a skirt. Okay. Oh, it's not the same shade of white! That's fine. That's fine. That's not gonna bother me incredibly at all. It's not gonna bother me. It's not gonna drive me nuts. Not gonna drive me bananas. I guess that's more of a... Is this more of a tennis skirt? I guess this is what... No. No. Actually, let's... Why is this music so spooky? Why is it being so ominous? We could do something. Nah, the fabric doesn't match. That's the tricky thing. Trying to remember which top is it? The turtlenecks that go with these skirts? No, I don't think it's the turtlenecks that go with these skirts. I legit don't remember. I'm trying to think. Actually, I could just simply look. No. It's not these. Aha! Aha! It was this one. Chat, we're just dink-dunking around in here until storm. Interesting. Okay, so someone legit tried to pick up Diego. That is very interesting. Very, very interesting. It's fun. We have a couple of fun projects that we can start cooking up on now. Yeah, I don't think Eliza can pull this off the same way that Diego and Ashton can. Because I think it really does end up making Eliza look like a valet. Yeah, it looks so much like Ooh, Pinko du fromage. That is an excellent question. Eliza has no clue. Neither do I, which I think is fun. Honestly, I think in Eliza's mind, Eliza doesn't think it's related to... There's a part of Eliza that is thinking it might not be related to the Ping situation. Because apparently Diego was nearby the jewelry store, so it might have just been someone trying to take someone hostage, right? That is entirely plausible. That is a possibility. There is a likelihood that that could be what is going on. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. You know what, chat? I'll have to admit, I am not super tired. We can do some goofing off and a tiny bit of Sanny grinding and chatting. Here, probably don't need this sentimental music anymore. Calm down. Chat! Okay, chat, we're almost 6 hours into stream. We'll stream for a teeny while longer. We were gonna play Pal World, but I don't think, people we were gonna play Pal World with are available for that, and that's okay. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying the RP. I know it's been a lot more chill. But it's good to have a little bit of a reset phase, right? Because there was a lot of really, like a week and a half ago, a lot of really fun, bombastic, but heavy RP going on. And this will be a fun little, like, transitional arc. A fun little re-establishment phase. So yeah, we'll probably do a bit of Sandy, maybe do a little bit of shifting around of furniture in the in the building. All of that jazz. But yeah, in regards to Oomst may or may not have been responsible for what happened to Diego, not a clue. It could be anybody. It can shrimply be anybody. Ever hear an ambulance and immediately go, that better not be coming to my building. I hope it's not coming to my building. All right, chat. Hell yeah. Whew, past 2 days have been really interesting. It seems as though it'll be really nice to get characters all together on the same page. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Chat, the fact that Ashton and Diego answered the gem question similarly is actually bonkers. Actually bonkers. That was actually a really fun that was a banana story beat moment. All right, 1 second, chat. I am going to... All right, chat. I'm going to go and re-up on my tea. And toss my garbage. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Be good noodles. Guess who is back? It is me. Sorry about keeping y'all waiting. Hello. Boy, oh boy, did I take way too fucking long.
Boy, oh boy, did I take way too fucking long.
Sorry about that, chat. I had to take care of something real quick. But I hope all of you lovely people are having an excellent Friday/Saturday. Now for some of us. Alright, no phone calls. No texts. Life is good. Let's... I should probably... Alright, get in here, chat. Get in here. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of... super cash. We'll do some of this. We'll chill, think about life a little bit. Oh? Way too close to the board. Way too close to the board. I feel like this is a solid day to... hello? Words? A solid way to wind down the day. Oh, well, you're up late.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I'll let you get to business if you got other stuff you're working on.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not doing anything.
Ah, not gonna lie, I was what are you up to?
What are you up to?
Not gonna lie, I was gonna do a little bit of Sanny.
Oh.
To feed my addiction.
Well, okay, just so you know, I heard that the market is bad. Audra will still buy for 9.
I imagine the
If you
market
could
is really bad
find-
because of the
Well, the criminals, they can just chop cars now and get a bunch of materials, I heard.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Who are you doing Sandy with?
Not gonna lie, I was just gonna do it by myself a little bit
That's
until I got
crazy.
bored. Yeah.
It's better with other people, you know?
It really is. Well, I suppose
Well.
it's pointless then.
I mean, it's not pointless.
That's still.
You know, it's cathartic, you know?
To some degree.
Yeah.
I gotta rethink my life, I think.
No. Go do Sandy. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. All right, Kiflam.
Damn it, let's rise.
Just Eliza being like, I fucking guess. Yeah.
How's it going?
Sweet Gecko, thank you so much for the RP today. I hope you're doing amazing. You're great. That sucked. That rightfully made me go, you know, I actually fucked this. Right. Ashton and Eliza depression talks. Oh! I was about to. Oh man, Stan, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi, Raiders. How are we doing? Hello! Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give Omanistan a big ol' follow. I'm not gonna lie, I know it's insane. I know it's insane. I was legitimately gonna do it to wind down from the day. Then Diego saying that made me go, you know what? Yeah, this is pointless. Because I was gonna do it for a teeny bit to have Eliza spiral. A little, and then I went, you know what? Actually, no. Fuck this. Well, we'll go do something else. Let's see. Because I was trying to think of a super chill activity to kind of wind down. Work is boring. I don't want to work. Literally. Dan, you called it. You called it. I honestly don't even know where to start with these. I'll probably try to poke. You know what? I'm already demotivated. I don't know what to do with this. This is all a mess to me. I could throw everything away and start over. Yeah, okay, yeah, this one. 3 times? I can do that. That is direction I will take. Chat, legitimately, I won't listen to anyone that's not a VIP, but I will pleasantly take backseating for this specifically. Ooh, the giant desk at the hub? Okay, I'm going to just fucking clear all of this out. Okay, we're just gonna make life easier. Can I delete this, or is there stuff in it? Okay. We are going to set ourselves free. We're gonna set ourselves free from all of this. We could definitely scooch this over and make it a little more central. We won't worry about that yet. Okay. And this. Okay. Yeah, the double monitors. Yeah, so the double... Ooh, I think the double monitors were part of... If I recall correctly, I'll also put this here to be a little shit. Just to be a little shit. Okay, let's... Oh, I think there's legit double monitors that are just part of the computers, right? Let's see. Key. Yeah, because this desk I made out of walling material. Okay, we need BCs. No, we need monitors. What if we do? Right, I'm trying to think of rooms that I was just fucking around in here, but I'm trying to think of rooms that have more shared utility. Oh, an ashtray overflowing with butts? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think if it's something that we want to fuck around with, I think especially when we have spiral sessions where we're being like, hey, you need to tell us everything. There's a part of me that wants to... Okay, this is actually an excellent opportunity to have like a half OOC discussion about this. There's a part of me that think it would be very funny for us to have a lie detector room, whether it's this one or we do something different. And we'll come up with a mechanic, whether it's rolling dice or something. Kind of treating this like a zone of truth situation where people have to either roll like a wisdom save or something that works for this specifically. Okay, if y'all like it, then I will cook on this a bit more, and I might even... I think it's funnier to put it at the end of the hall then. It might be funnier, but then again, I'll have to adjust the lighting in here because I want it to be a dark room with a singular lamp just hanging down here, or whatever room we end up choosing. Oh, the door different? We can 100% do that. We can 100% do that. What kind of door are we thinking? Because it's a shame that the sun is blaring through so much. If I shift it over... Does that work? Nah, it's too bright. Yeah, I want it dark and foreboding. Oh, like the one to the secret room? Ooh! Oh, man. Like at the end of this hallway? Because honestly, we could change this. We could change this back into a proper lie detector room. We could do that. We could do that. I can move this bush over so it's not all up in that space anymore. It should be fine. Yeah. So, okay, we have some options. Yeah. We could repurpose this room into lie detector room because here, I can always undo this. Right, we could do... Like I said, we can always undo this. Right, we could do it in here. You think it's funny it being a yoga room? I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy it being a yoga room. It's so dumb. It just feels like the goofiest thing possible, and I can make it a little better, a little more shareable. Torture room! Filled completely with wind chimes. Okay, do we want it to be in this room? I'm trying to think. I think I could do something different with the lighting in here. It's gonna be so tricky because I don't want the lighting to leak through, but I think by virtue of the space, it's just gonna be a little goofy. But I do like the idea of it just being like a foreboding and ominous door at the end of the hallway. Hold on, let's play real quick. This is our playground. What can I do? I could do... How much can I reasonably... Okay. All right. The fun thing is we have options and we can play around a little bit. Where the flip is our special door. Ah. We could! Wait! Oh, that's good. Oh! Oh! Gotcha. That door? Ooh. Wait, that is fun. That is fun. I understand. I understand the assignment now, I think. Feel free to correct me if I'm still goofing it. What room? Okay, we're talking about this door specifically. It's fun because we do have some wiggle room here. Okay. Hell yeah, this is what I am here for. Okay. This door is so much more upsetting. Okay. Okay. I see you. I feel you. I also like how the door handle is... Oh, yeah, it's on the correct side. Wait, our door handles are not... You know what? I'll worry about that later. Okay. Yeah, I think having a room where it'll be easier to stand around in. Because I'm trying to think of, like, cameras and cinematics with this as well. For now, we'll just pretend that Trig's room doesn't exist. So yeah, for now, this is okay. We could probably do something a bit more with this room, but... And I'll save that door in a second. Huh. This does feel like we get a little more... I'll have to judge that guy to the side. Yeah, okay. Let's see. What am I gonna do to cheat? This is what I'm gonna do to cheat. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to come up with mechanics for doing lie detector stuff. I'll think of something to do in this room. I'm wondering... I did this in the dumbest way possible. Okay. Let's see. There's probably a better table that I can get. I think. Okay, what's the wall situation right here? Is it all... Are y'all one wall? Are y'all friends? I was doing that thing where it won't let me select anything else. That's fine. We're having too much fun. Desk lamp! I like that. Yeah, I think, as much as I like this, as fun as the sun is, just for vibes, we're gonna get rid of the sun. That's what we're gonna have to do. Are you upstairs? Hello. Okay. Actually, wait, this is kind of chill. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's still a little bit of ambient light here, but that's okay. Yeah. This is a lot more... I'll play with this later. Ooh, still not being cooperative. That is fine. Where's... Ooh, is it just gonna be a little tricky? That's okay. Okay, there we go. Might have to do this to get some of our stuff to pop up again. That's okay. Okay. I'll go back here. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, we'll play around with this. There is a part of me that wants to, if we can get away with it. Because I think there should be, there should be a metal wall behind this. So if we do a little bit of this, right? There's a part of me that wants to make the room stainless steel because that'd be super fucked up, but it might make the room too bright. You know what? I'll keep it as is for the time being. I'm not gonna futz around with it too much, otherwise I'm not gonna stay focused. Alright, good enough. Okay. It's kind of on top of the clipboards, but we'll just live with it for now. Okay, it's being a little goofy, and that's okay. Is it better the... Okay, I think this actually has a little more angular room, which is what we're looking for. I want people to be able to walk around stuff if needed. Guess the question is, how many people can we fit in here? And do I get rid of the med trolley stuff just so we have... Oops. The lie detector. And... Because I guess having it on the right-hand side is probably smarter. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Wires? Do we have wires? Is that a thing? DJ wires? Sparking wires? It kind of fucks with the vibe, but still, it's so funny to me. Oh no. Thank you. Okay, what is gonna be funnier? Okay, desk lamp. Desk lamp instead of overhead light. Where do we put that? Oh wait, or is there, oh wait, is there a medical exam light? That might be a little more fucked up. Hold on. Did it at a medical supplies lab? Miscellaneous? What do we got in here? Yeah, I think that's... Okay. It would probably be a floor light. Ah, that's nighttime. I don't care for that. Medical exam light. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Thank you, chef. Thank you for this delicious meal, chef. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Is it actually on? Huh. You're not serving what I thought you would. Bye. Night. Not what I'm looking for. We tried spot. Ceiling. Stage and studio. Night shadow cast. We need the vibes to be consistent. Maybe we can use one of the table lamps. I just want to know what it looks like. Oh. Unless it's just not. Maybe that's my mistake. Here, we'll try. Okay, so you're not gonna be on? Okay, great. So much for being a lamp. Is there a way we can... Oh, There is a very specific vibe that we're trying to evoke. Maybe one of those? Damn, so close. Okay, let's throw... Can we... Hold on, because I want it to be... How can I make this work? I could also MacGyver something together too, if we wanted a more aggressive spot. Okay, so there's option 1, which we can put on the table, and we could have the table closer to the person. But what is it? Here, let's explore a moment. I think we can have this. Yeah, we can have it a little. We can have a little sloppy. We can have it a little sloppy for the sake of vibes. Typical truth. That is actually incredible. We 100% have to do that. I am in full support and agreement of that. 100%. Because it implies that there's torture happening, but really it's just to fix the lie detector when we need to. Ah, damn it, here. Brother, is this your first time sitting in a chair? Hello! Eliza, calm down. No need to be aggro, my pal. Because here's the thing, I need the light to be perfect. It's gonna have to be taller anyways. Okay, hold on, we're cooking. We love to have fun here. Let's see. Could simply put that back up on there, but... Okay, maybe different option. Okay, which one is this? Okay, that's this one. Did that. Oh, hold on. Okay. Hold on, I see you. I see the game you're playing. I feel like this is the right height, too. Huh. How do we make it work? Hold on. I'm sorry, I have to... Hello, Inkiflom.
Hello.
Oh, how are you?
Hi, my name's Sarsha.
Oh, Sarsha, wonderful to meet you. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Thank you. I'm sorry to bother you. I spoke to Diego before the bad weather, and he was working for, I think, something called the Hub, but I can't reach anybody. I'm in need of a bed, and I don't know where to get one.
Gotcha. I will admit I do not work with the Hub. I'm trying to think of anyone else that might be able to help you. Let me think here.
I started doing sanitation, and it's very tiring, and I really...
It can be.
I need a bed. I need a bed really bad.
Let me think. I unfortunately am not in possession of any beds that I'll be able to
Oh no, I want to buy one. I just don't know.
Gotcha.
How?
I will have to admit I'm a little remiss unless there is anyone from either Lumber Co. or Furniture Hub, I think, are the ones who are most consistently able to sell furniture. Those are the only groups I can think of, but I do not work for either of those, so I am not.
It was worth a shot.
It certainly. Well, best of luck on your
Do you know of
bed
anybody
search.
who's doing any kind of decorating or anything?
Ugh, that's another really good question.
It's okay. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for taking the time. I appreciate
Yeah, there's
it.
actually, I do not know if they are around, but there is someone by the name of Xavier who has mentioned that they do decorating in the past. I do not know if they are around right now, but I can I'll pass their number your way.
Oh, okay. My number's in the lemon list as the zeros, actually. Oh, there we go.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Best of luck on your search. Sorry I could not be of more
Thank
help.
you. No, it's all right. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
You take care. That sounded a lot like Ava's role player. That's why for a second I was like, is that Ava? All right. Let's see. I want to think of something that works for different sit styles. And right now, this is going to be a lot of me nitpicking. Let's see. We could... Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong vibe of table lamp. That could be where I'm limiting my thoughts. Oh wait, yeah, we already did this. We already did this. we already played this game. Could do that. That could work. We could also get a taller table if it's really... This is literally just gonna be lamp roulette for a hot second, chat. I could simply just push it back a little bit. Bro, do you not understand sitting in chairs? But I also don't want people to have to nitpick sitting to get something to work. Let's see. Let's do this. Chat! This is wild! Okay, so I was looking at my day list for the, you know, the popular music streaming app that everyone loves. Space Music Meditation Friday Late Night. That's wild. That is bananas. That is actually bananas. All right, hold on. We're locking in, chat. We're locking in. We're gonna make this happen. Hold on a second. Wrong song. All right, we got this. Easy. I feel like if we're gonna be high octane nitpicking on lamps, this is the kind of music we need to play. Like, that's a night lamp. Sorry. What are we gonna use? Because we want a harsh line. I think that's the thing that we're trying to go for. We could do... I think this will be tricky. Because it spreads out. Oh, that's so tricky. Actually... I could also hyper focus it. Nah. Nope. hard. Soft. Transilian! Oh, the one that just played. It was Gnarly by Cat's Eye. I wish I could explain why. I've been addicted to it. I've been addicted to it. I'm wondering. There's a hyper-specific vibe we're going for. I could simply get a taller table. That would be a smart thing to do. I could simply get taller table. Nothing wrong with taller table. Because I think we like this one. I personally like the lamp vibes of it all. What the fuck am I saying? Chat, I'm really digging the lamp vibes of this lamp. Ooh, it's so lampy. Wow. All right. I think we need taller table. That might... Wrong. Taller table. Could also look at other higher quality tables. This does look pretty intimidating. But is it a bit much? You know what? We'll play with it. We'll play with it. You'd feel so good to be us. No. No, get out of here. I rebuke you. Let's see. Okay, because of course we've had that table. What do our rubbish quality tables have? Ooh, are you a good height? Chat, this might be... Ooh, chat, is this it? Oh, man. Hold on. Maybe... hold on. It's not giving. It's not giving. I fucked it up. Chat, I regret to admit, it's not good. It's not looking great. Hold on. Do I need to, like, scooch this a little closer and make it claustrophobic? Dinner could simply... Yeah, that works. This is so scummed. rebuying the same lamp over and over until I feel happy about what's happening. My pussy horchata! I wish I could explain why that particular bar from Cardi just gets me. It's so funny. Wait, do we need to make it... Do I just need to make it in their face? Is that what I have to do? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Okay, I think we'll have to move that somewhere else. Chat, how are we feeling about this? Is this good or are we farting? Last thing I want to do is make it so people have to keep readjusting themselves. 'Cause it breaks the immersion. What are you doing? Get it the fuck together, Eliza. Jeepers. My immersion. I hope you're doing well, Transillian. Happy to see ya. Okay, let's try this one more time. Maybe it's simply a skill issue for me specifically. That could be what we're facing. Huh. Now it just looks like I'm putting light on the boobs. 8 a.m.? Ooh. Well, happy Saturday. Hope it's going well so far. I'm thinking. I'm musing. Tropical temperatures? Ooh, stay hydrated. Huh. Welcome back to this. Welcome back to it. This as well. We'll worry about it later. We'll get someone more competent. Get someone more competent to work on this. Okay. I think. We can... I know I originally scooched that over. I'll worry about lighting for that later. Wait, it's your brother's B-Day tomorrow! Coaster. Ya menace. I'm wondering if I should put a more comfortable chair. Here. Well, we'll do a chair catalog moment. Yeah, we'll won't worry about that in a minute. Okay. I'm not a menace. Gonna be able to walk around that? Probably not, huh? It'll end up being annoying. Happy Pride! Yes, sir! Facts. So true. Pride, so true. I don't wanna be in the darkness tonight. Honestly, I'm thinking I want to put furniture storage downstairs. I want to put it in the... Uh-oh. Okay. Thinking. Hell, we could even put this out in the lounge area, really. What is this, storage? Oh wait, this is storage? The fuck? Well, hot damn. It had a rainbow, it works. Okay, does this break? Wow, thanks, Coaster. I hope you're doing well. Happy to see ya. Happy game month, everybody. What a delight. Okay, that should be good. And then copy that. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Shit, yeah. I want it to just look like someone just threw this back here. Yeah. Yeah. So we got just this space as storage, so that works. Gay month? You know what? I'm having a moderately gay month. We'll call it that. Moderately gay could be gayer. Could be significantly gayer. I guess I could. Open Panzer spells. Check. I'm musing, I'm thinking. Really? Glitter makeup for free? That's pretty exciting. I can, oh my gosh, that entire section is going to be nothing but glitter for the next 14 decades. Hell yeah, I love that. That's really neat. I hope everyone who's been going out doing Pride stuff has been staying safe, enjoying it. Oh, wait. There we go. Oop. Yeah. Wait! Hamburger Mary's has another location? Let's fucking go. Ooh! Amsterdam Pride? I heard Pride goes hard in Amsterdam. Oh, gotcha. Who's gonna want which desk? You know what? We'll just play around with it. We'll do something like that. Yeah, we'll do... What's Sale Amsterdam? Hardwood CM. Oh yeah, wait, we already did that. Okay, wait, that's cool. That's cool as heck. I dig that. That's awesome. I'll use that as a measurement. It might be too close, though. We'll see how we feel about this. Does this look seamless? You know, about as seamless as it's gonna get. Let's fucking go. Okay. We'll play with this. That way we can save on materials, potentially. Let's see, I can put it in the center of... Damn, that was almost right on! Okay! Let's fucking go. Okay, I think the lamp might be throwing it off a little bit. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Sorry, David. I'll give you a call back. I'm locked in. I'm wondering. Okay, I'm going back. What if I made it look like it was attached to this chair? What if I got a different chair and made it look like the light was just attached to it? That actually looks more sinister. That does look more sinister. Okay, hold on. All right, we're doing roulette again. we're doing lamp roulette again, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back to lamp roulette. Everyone's favorite. Okay. Huh. Up chairs. I don't want people to feel too cramped. I might scooch this back over here. I'm debating. I gotta think of ways to kind of establish different zones for everybody. God, this is so ominous. I fucking love it. Oh! Chat, I am... this is so good. Does it matter? Fuck. Chat, I think we did it. God damn. God damn. Do we just ignore the fact that the lamp is simply just sitting on top of the chair precariously? Do we just pretend it's not an issue? They won't notice, too busy being intimidated? Yeah, I think the low lighting of the room is going to give us a lot of allowance. What is it on? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if there's another... Okay, I'm gonna see if there's... another chair option. Okay. Okay, I feel almost amazing about this. Because I want it to look uncomfortable. That aspect of it is important to me. It is important to me that it looks like it's not fun to sit in. But I also don't want a stool. I think we ended up choosing the perfect chair right away, huh? Here, we'll just pass it off that it's a clip-on lamp. Chat, it's not gonna get better than this. It's not getting better than this. This is... Yeah, we'll just say... Chat, we really snacked on this one, huh? It's so Here, just hide the base a bit more. Just gonna... Okay, hold on. I need to see this again. Hold on. I need to... Ah, it doesn't matter because you can't really tell. Hold on. We need the whole experience. Okay, hold on. All right, we need to get our eyes adjusted to... I need to pick a singular light flavor because there's about 87 of them. This will be fun for streamers who have their brightness all the way up. Okay. All right, so we're coming upstairs. You know, coming upstairs. Gonna, you know, look at this over there. It's wow. Jesus, that is so fucking scary. This is pretty good, isn't it, chat? Okay, how do we amp this up? I think we need a... Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, that doesn't matter because we don't need that in here. Oh, but we do need this in here. Okay. Do I need 2 of these? Mungo Monster Men? Guess I only need this guy. Oh. Hello. Yeah, we need a way to suck up as much light as possible. Because I think having the white marble is a fun way to contrast. How do I make this room more claustrophobic? Do we worry about the ceiling? Okay, that's another way to suck up light. Let's... I think the ceiling is gonna be the tricky part here. Oh, wait, maybe we won't have to worry about it! Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll do this, right? Uh-huh. Oh. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Do this. Should be able to do this in a way that works and is good and doesn't suck. And the question is... Oh no! Okay, that's fine. We need to be able to connect that. Ooh, I see what you're talking about. Hold on. Hold on. Because I think brick ceiling doesn't work. Brick ceiling does not work. Not a huge fan. But maybe I think you're onto something. I'm not gonna do black leather. Like, it has a quilted vibe, but it's not the energy I'm trying to bring. Ooh, we could do... Wait, do we got, like, isn't there, like, hold on. This might be too reflective. Acoustic padding. Metal might be too reflective. That's the only difficult part with this. A mirror? If we could... Ooh, we could do... The closest that we got. There is glass. There is glass, but I don't know how reflective it is. Ooh, there is bulletproof dark glass. Is it gonna do what we want? Is it even notable? Huh. Honestly? Okay, might have to, depending on how many, you know, rendered objects we end up playing with. We might have to do some downsizing on these, but... Oh, wait. Oh. Let's try this again. Quit talking to me. Do I get rid of... Hold on. Yeah, we need more room for people to be able to move around in here. 'Cause... Okay. Can't walk around here. Okay, we can walk around here. Okay, I want to still keep it centered so that it's facing the door. Want the idea that you see the door. Okay, hold on. Let's look at medical supplies and see what we got going on here. That is so upsetting. That is so fucking upsetting. It's so upsetting. So upsetting. Upsetting. Wait, are there power tools? Wait, we need power tools. That's what we actually need. That's funnier. That's funnier than this. Hold on. How about just a whole ass lawnmower? Yeah, it's just tools to make sure that things are working. Wait, rusty bucket. We need to have a rusty bucket right next to the chair. We need to have a rusty bucket right. Chat, this is scary. I'm enjoying this too much. Wait. No, my trolley straps. Wait, no. Damn. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Where the... Hello? Oh, is it being goofy? Hold on. Oh, we don't have any medical supplies. You're right. That's fine. Good. Okay. Low light, yes. All right. If there was a tray of stuff, that'd be great, but... Yeah. That's good, that's good. Okay, back to it. Let's... Oh my god. Ah, that's so fucked up. Yeah, we need pliers. Yeah, we need pliers for sure. We need pliers. Oh. Guess it's not recognizing the table as a sovereign citizen. All right, the only downside is I don't... I can't tell if something's on the table or not. Okay, that looks like it's on a table. Yeah, but yeah, that would be the smart thing to do. Yeah, that'd be the smart thing to do. Oh, Mother Hubbard, get out of here. You little mink. Okay, beautiful. Ew, I hate this. I hate this. Okay, we got that. We should do... we should do shears. I hate that. It's so fucked up, man. It's so fucked up. It's just so comically large. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got... Oh, I have to. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, wait, wrong. Huh. Does that... Nah. I don't know if I'm feeling the tool board. Yeah, I'll leave it there for the time being. Let's see. I think I need something funnier than pliers. I need something funnier. A katana? Let's see. Yeah, we need a nail gun for sure. We can put it down here. Wait, we can put it out. So dumb. Okay, we got that. We need a Can I rotate that? Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Okay, we need yeah, we need saw blade out. Yeah, we need saw blade out. Easy. Let's see, do we just have that there with the file folders? What's gonna be easiest to see? If it's like here, probably. Yeah, not very safe to have it sticking out like that. Yeah, not very safe. Not very OSHA compliant. But we're not really worried about OSHA compliance now, are we? Oh, wait. Because it's in the table, we have to grab it like this. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Someone could cut their leg on that. I was debating whether or not to have it higher on the table, but I think having it here and just a visible blade poking out is so fucked up. I need something funnier than these. Because I think... Yeah, the garden shears are good. No. What is this for? Electrical pads? Like for shocking? It's too much, it's too much, it's too much. We're not trying to actually make a torture room. Let's see. Industrial machines. Hedge trimmer. I think having the clippers and the hedge trimmer both here are good for plausible deniability. Hey, this is where we keep our lawn care stuff. LOLOL. Should probably do that. Yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah. Actually, we don't even need these if we have this. So dumb, dude. So dumb. Oh, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer's good. All right, that might be overkill. That might be overkill. That might be overkill, but... Or, you know, the hedge tripper. Yeah, it's sledgehammer, very good. Sledgehammer, 10 out of 10. Y-axis. Oops. Key. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. We might not have... Yeah, we don't have any other things. Actually, wait. Do we have garage supplies? We might have garage supplies in one of our... Hold on. Do we? Okay, we got one. we got one garage supply, chat. And a rubbish couch. Oh, that's right. We still need a bin. Oh! Our bears are back. Let's fucking go. That is so suspicious. Eliza has not told Daniel that that she's been marked. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens following the stuff that she did share with him today. Alrighty. I am debating whether or not I want to knock down one of the walls temporarily. Let's see. We can get rid of those other garage bits. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 1 garage supply. Before we commit to anything, we'll just sit with this and then see how everyone else feels. Yeah, we'll sit with that. We'll sit with that. All right, moving on, moving forward. Do not know what to do, cuz we could expand this space and then just make it a big meditation area. Because we also have this room here that we don't have any form or purpose for quite yet. You know what? We're just fucking around. Let's see what happens, right? What's the worst that can happen? What is the worst that can happen? Okay, we can bring that back. Yeah, this is fine as it is. Okay, we'll exchange this out with the giant lad stuff. Laugh it to the bank, laugh into the bank, hold it. Okay. Yeah, we'll play with this. It'll either look good or it'll look like complete trash. TBD. Actually, if I wanted to be smart about it, I would do that. Smartest lad. Smartest lad at the chocolatier. Transilian, thank you so much for stopping by and sharing the good vibes. I hope you have an excellent day. Thanks for hanging. Okay. So we can... I'm gonna do this. Because we ended up using 2 of these when we technically didn't need to. You! Beautiful. I'm debating whether or not I want to continue it to the ceiling, and I think we can do something a little more fun with it, especially if we keep this kind of vibe. So, is that going to be the center? Okay. We'll play with this, and then if everyone hates it, we can put it back pretty easily. So that's the good news about this. Oh, we only need 3. Ooh, is that gonna be... Ooh, that might be a little goofy. It's okay, we can hide that seam pretty easily. Okay. I think we'll build it around this being the centerpiece. Right. Oh, wait. We need... Okay. Why are you all turned? You know what? That's okay. I have to center it anyways. It's okay, chat. We'll figure it out. Eventually. Okay. We'll be able to build everything else based off of this, which is nice. And we can have more breathing room too, which will be fun to play with. Ooh, there might be some fun things we can play around with here. We'll worry about that later. Let's see. Hold on. We'll throw you over here for the... Ooh, wait, will this work? Oh, damn, so close. Ooh, is it gonna work? Oh, man. This might... Hold on. If we can make it so that it is kind of will this work? Ooh, okay, that kind of works. I'm on board with that. Okay, did I have? I did. Okay. All right, chat, we're gonna do some goofing off. Could also extend it a bit. Would it look good? Hold on. That might end up looking a bit better. I'll have to play with it. Does that look intentional? Sorry, chat. I'm like 8 centimeters away from the microphone, like... I'm focusing so much. Okay. That might be a lot better. I think I might like that more. I think it'll just look cooler, too. Could also... Alright. We'll play around and see which one I like more here between the two. I think... This could be a fun opportunity to play around with some things. Let's see. I do not know how many door frames we have, chat, so this is gonna be a fun little, fun and fancy gamble for us to play with. Yeah, whatever this ends up being. We also have more space to play around with stuff. We'll worry about that later. Okay, so that's... This is like option 1. Right where we got... You know, we got this going on. Okay, it'll be a little goofy, but... Find a way to make it work, right? We'll find a way to make it work. So... That's like option 1-ish. And then... I think... Do we... Sorry, Mikey, I'll give you a call back. Oh, wait, we just want that. Okay, question is, how many frames do we have to play around with? Because that could end up informing some things. I think the more breathing room we give things, the better it'll look ultimately. Ah, okay, it's gonna look like that anyways, so... Because that only took 1, 2, 3, and this took 1 and 2. think any of these are lined up. Okay. Ooh, okay, we have a fuck ton of frames, which is great. Okay. Is that wider? That might be wider. Hold on. Hmm. Ooh, okay. This might actually look good. Maybe. Hmm. How do we feel about that? Hmm. Opinion reserved temporarily. Hmm. Let's see. All right, let's try. I'm thinking. How are we feeling about this, chat? Is this moderately adequate? Okay, we're gonna do this, but then we're gonna do this? No. No, we're not. Yes, we're gonna do this. How do we make it look like it's flush with the design? Ooh! Look at that! Beautiful. Okay, so we'll do this, and then we'll do a... No, wait. Opposite of that. Hold on. Okay, good. It took me a couple tries, but we got there. How much can we get away with? Okay, we can get away with that much. Yeah, I think that looks better. And then we'll take these out if people end up liking it. That's gonna be... It's gonna be the key here. Chat, I am so slow at this, so thank you for hanging while I figure out my life. Oh, do I have to... Ooh, okay. Oh, wait. Ooh! That'll do it, I guess. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Stunning, gorgeous. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave this as is, and then we'll have people come and take a look at it. We'll figure out what we want to do with this room, and then Trig's room we're just gonna leave alone for the time being. I think if we do bigger meditation things, I think ultimately this will be better and have more utility. That's the hope, at least. I guess I could do that, and then... Do we bring it out to the sides too? That would make it more immersive. We'll play with it. We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, wait. I might be might be low on budget, chat. We'll see. We'll see. And we don't want it to be too busy up here. Damn, did we nail it? Yeehaw! Alright, good shit. Okay. I'm wondering. Ooh, okay, I know what we can do. We can do... Okay, I was overconfident. I don't know what we're gonna do. Chat, I don't even know. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work the way we want it to. Actually, no, yeah, it's definitely not gonna work the way we want it to. Nope. How are we gonna make this work? We'll play with a couple options. Question is, how much can we get away with? Okay. So many door frames. So many door frames, man. Someone stop them! Oh, wait. I fucked it up. Oh. Ow! Oh, wait. Everything's fine, I'm just bad. Everything's fine, I'm just bad at this. No big deal. Did a light get buried under there? Yeah, I bet you did, huh? Alright, hold on. Hmm. Did it cannibalize the light? Ah. Hello, my friend. Set you free. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. Honestly, do I even need a binding element for all of these? Actually, keep the ceiling as is. Maybe. Literally just gonna look up. Oh, I could have just used this. I'm dumb. Lol. Oh. We'll see what ends up looking better. Yeah, we don't need that. Ah! Probably just. Okay. Did I unintentionally make it better? Nah. I'll have to do something about that. Yeah, let's just undo all of that. Except for that. We'll get rid of that. We could... No, I'm not gonna do it. $31, Jesus. 21, no! Okay, chat. Chat, we're gonna have to exercise some self-control. Okay, we don't need that. Now, Now I did spend an unholy amount of time putting this all up. Okay, what'll it look like if I... Okay, let's have our character walk around in it. Then we'll... Oh, we have so many garden supplies. Fuck yeah. Okay. Maybe that's what we should use in here instead of garage things. I think transforming the inside of these walls will be very beneficial. We'll see. Chat, I have entered a fugue state. Oh, it's not gonna. What distant? Okay. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Good job. Yeah, we'll see how this ends up looking. Okay. we need more. You should be good on lights. Okay, we have a lot of garden supplies, so let's focus on that instead of... Where's this light coming from? Oh, it's daytime. That makes sense. Why the fuck is it so bright in here? I'm debating wall of tools or sledgehammer. We'll see what we can get in gardening tools, because we have a fair amount available, which is something that'll hopefully come into handy. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna put a bucket here. And then I got distracted. Ooh. This bucket looks fucked up enough. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, incredible. The rusty bucket is so dumb. Does a pool skimmer look threatening enough? I don't think it does. Duct tape? Shut the fuck up. Okay. Hold on, chat. We're so back. Chat, we are so back. Let's see. Gaffer tape? Ooh. Gaffer tape's pretty great, but I think we do need duct tape. It's so dumb. Oh, we could have used this for a light. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the chair ladder light a lot better though, even though it looks so fucking scuffed, dude. It looks so dumb. It looks so goofy. Okay, we got our tapes. A jerry can. Do you think we need a fire extinguisher just in case? No. We could full send with the wind chimes. We could full send with the wind chimes torture like Gecko mentioned earlier. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, that's on me. I can't see it. Could put the pool skipper over there. It's so dumb. Hmm. It's so dumb. I wish I could explain why I find this so funny. It's so fucked up. Chat, I am so cooked. I should not be awake right now. What is wrong with me? Okay. I want to do my best to utilize the things we all... Oh, paint supplies. You know what? There. Is that really all the garden supplies we can put in here? Could stack some more buckets over there, but I think... I don't know, I think going minimal is gonna be ultimately better for what we're going for. Okay, we'll return to this. And I think, yeah, same here. Keeping it minimal is gonna be better in the long run, I think. I feel like I need to put some sort of stronger delineation between the ground and the sky. Huh. Buddy. Nah. Dumb, pointless, don't do it. Alright. Huh. Yeah, we'll see if anyone else vibes with this. I'm trying to think, because it doesn't need to be... Oh. Wait, why is it showing... Did I accidentally press something? I probably did. Oh, why am I not able to run? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I goof something? Ooh. Uh-oh. Might be a little bit of scuff. That's okay. Also, I don't know why. Sherry, thank you. Yeah, I'm playing around with it. We'll see what works. Did I accidentally F6? Aha. I don't know why my character can't run right now. That's okay. Hey, Truth, what's up? Thanks for the follow. JC Penney's Sherry. Oh my gosh, that'd be so good. That would be so good. Corny family photos with turtlenecks. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, we'll come back to this. This is, chat, there's no knowing if this is going to stay, but I'm trying to think of good utility spaces that we can use with, that multiple people can use, because a lot of these rooms have been empty, and I want to be able to utilize them. Okay. I know Ashton wants a desk that is paranoia central. So we could either do it here. Here. I actually like how this desk turned out. Still feels a teeny bit cramped, but I think we'll be able to figure that out. Okay, we want double monitors on this one, on one of them. Cherry, those pictures are the best. Pretty sure I have one very similar to what you have described that my ma had back in the day somewhere. Here, we'll just... Everyone gets their own cute little conspiracy chalkboard. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets to have one. One conspiracy chalkboard for everybody. Okay, let's see. Because I think this is for heist and not conspiracies. This is corporate divider? Oh. Okay. Jesus. Jeepers. Let's see. Corkboard. Don't need that. Really? Glamour shots in Hawaii? I do recall, I have no idea where it is, but they apparently used to do these sort of, like souvenir photo shoots at a spot in Vegas where they would superimpose your face on the body of like, you know, of like a famous wrestler or boxer. I'm pretty sure there's one of my dad floating around with his face superimposed on Stone Cold Steve Austin. It's pretty incredible. Truly immaculate. Let's see. I want a paranoia board. Ah, bring back glow. Okay, we might need... Okay, I want to make sure that they have enough space so that they don't feel claustrophobic. That's gonna be the only difficult part. You know what? I'll just throw stuff down and then we'll nitpick. Because I always get trapped in the nitpicking part of things. That's my own fault, chat. Let's recognize that. It is my own fault that I get trapped in my own nitpicking. Okay, boards we've been through. Large signs. All right, that'll be our red yarn for the time being, because I don't think... I'm trying to think, are there any other boards that fall under this? Okay, we'll just call this good for now. And I think... Yeah, I don't want either of them to be too claustrophobic in their respective corners. Okay, honestly, the suggestion for the mirror was amazing because I think this bulletproof glass is gonna be a fun way to play around with stuff. Okay, well, we'll come back in there in a second. Oh, yeah, because there are a couple of shared fighting emotes. And I'm trying to recall, I think at the beginning of 4.0, people were doing cage matches in the Liquid Library. But I think that was more, you know, rock'em sock'em fighting as opposed to, you know, kayfabe, performative wrestling. I thought about making a wrestling focused character, but whether or not it's something that other people would want to vibe with is, you know, an entire, completely different story entirely. He wanted an ashtray with a fuck ton of cigarettes. Let's see. Executive ashtray. It's nice. I need... Ooh, okay. I think that might be our best one. Ooh, that might be our best one. Okay, this one's pretty great. Okay. Which desk are we gonna give Ashton? Okay, if we're gonna talk full on Eliza's wings. Ashton would be the left. Having all of his cigarettes by the by the meditation pot is so fucking funny. Ooh, I think that's what Cypress and the KTB are doing right now. And I know they do sewer fights. I haven't been to one of them, so I don't know if they do personas. Probably need more chairs. El Tigre Azul. Do we scooch this desk closer back? Hold on. We can always check in and see if people want more comfortable chairs. Yeah, I think... Okay, if we're gonna personalize Ashton and Diego's respective desks, because we can always flip-flop them if they have a preference between either. Oh, easy. Okay. Is there, like, smoke we can add? Smoke machine. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Jasper. I'm locked in. Oh, no. Oh, FX. I could just look at that. Yeah, flammable. Not ideal. Ooh, yeah, there is an option for ambient lighting quotation marks. Like, you can do, like, whatever natural light is coming from outside. So, if I was so inclined, I could. And honestly, I might just for the vibes. I could... Okay, which way are we facing? Where is the... Okay, that's where the green little dot is. I should do a smaller light than that, I think. Yeah, I should do a smaller light than that. Oh, is that large? Medium might be a better take. Yeah, we'll see. Medium might be too small. How did I fuck it up? I probably fucked it up. That's okay. Yeah, I could do something like that for that particular desk. Huh. I'd love to make it work because it would be fun, first off. But it might end up looking more weird just by virtue of the shape of the light not matching the window. And I don't want to sacrifice, like, immersion for the sake of trying to make something look cool, but not completely succeeding. What are we gonna give? But yeah, we'll probably try to futz around with that again in a bit. We need to get... Okay, we need to find that poster. Should we put it on... I think we should put it on Ashton's desk. We'll give Diego all the professional-looking things, and Ashton all of the spiraling things. That's what we'll do. That's how we'll do it. Let's see. We need... I don't know. Ooh, wait. Ooh. That's fun. It's so dumb. Ooh, I am not caught up on any Doja Cat stuff, admittedly. Actually, maybe not that. Maybe some meteor. Oh, I accidentally did that. I don't know why I keep doing that. Wait, what if we instead... Ooh, wait. This might be cooler. Hold on. This might end up being cooler. Hold on. Ah, no, that's... No. That's not what I wanted. No! Cayo Perico. I wish I could enlarge things. Oh, what if we put that up there? Hold on, we'll play around with it. And those are all just books. Okay. No, my map. No. You rat. Okay, we'll do that now, and then we'll do... Oh, never mind. I know, that's why I'm trying to see if I could use it too. I know it looks so bad. It looks so suspicious. That's what I'm trying to find. Things to cover it up with. I know it looks so sus. I know it looks so sus. I'm wondering if we can... Real. Can I make it look like... I'm trying to make it look like a paranoia board. You know what I'm saying? Can I... What can I stick in it? Right? That's what I'm trying to evoke here. There's a couple of things that we'll have to switch out, but we'll see what we can accomplish with what we got. Ooh. Ooh. Where can I put that? Chat, they're gonna see it. They're gonna be like, no. That's too fucking bad. That's too fucking bad. I'm in charge now. Nah, Ashton deserves to have his spiral board. Okay. Good shit. Okay, that's how we're gonna red string this. Polaroids? I know that I think there are pictures? Hold on, I'll have to double check. Paper ball. Paper towels. Hold on. We'll have to find things to cover up the heist aspect of things, but it could also be us legitimately spiraling about what people are doing. The dollar signs is concerning. The dollar signs are concerning. I think we can fundamentally agree. These rolling papers. Nah, he's not rolling his own cigarettes. Don't be silly. Paper ball. Paper pile? What's going on with this paper pot? Ooh. Does that convincingly look like a... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Forget I ever said anything. Okay, that kind of looks like a pin, right? Then they can. All right, how do we... Okay, I think cameras, guards, disrupt, guns, lasers. That makes sense. Maybe we can use these to cover up this. Meteor? Ew. The hell? Oh. Epsilon cruise into Rockford Hills Records. Bitch! Girl! We're eating! Oh, Sherry, I could barely imagine. Oh, that would be so stonked. Can I just do that ever so gently? Okay. It's time to dance. I want to, like, get a knife to stick in there or something. Just something unhinged. Now, why is it acting... Oh, wait, never mind, because it's goofy. It's quirky like that. Okay. Maybe we just allow it to be who it wants to be. Try not to dictate so hard. Okay, how can we... That's too far out. Can I do this? Yeah, okay. All right, is this plausible enough, or does it just look like I'm shoving shit on here? Don't answer that. Chat, don't answer that. Chat, we already know the answer. Don't answer it. I do want to make it look like it's on top of that. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see. Stealth, laser guns, cameras, disguises, guards, disrupt. Dollar signs. Okay, a lot of this is pertinent. Strangely enough. A lot of it is pertinent if you really think about it. Cliff, rolled papers, paper map, news rag. What's on that? Oh, is this the... That's the one that we already put there. Chat, I think we're cooking. I don't know about you. Okay, and those are all rolling papers. A paper ball? A paper ball for our lad? You could have a paper ball as a treat. Might have to move the desk over, but for the time being, we'll take it as it is. Let's see. How many paper balls can we have? Oh no. Ah. That's what I get, I suppose. Okay. We'll keep those there. We might end up moving these. We'll see. We need monitors. Strangely, we are accomplishing a decent amount. Now, whether or not it's true accomplishment, true progress, will very much remain to be seen. Very much remain to be seen. What time is it, chat? How? Happy 3:55, everybody. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna stare at some things, chat. Let's see. Okay, PCs. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Joy Life Invader? I don't think that's right. That's Borkin. Did that one. Okay. Wait, what does this say? I can't quite read what that says. All right, we're doing monitor auditions. Oh, not that one. I should have known better. I should have known better. Okay, cool. Cool. God, that's so fucking funny. Okay, what is... Ooh, yeah, this one. We'll put this in the yeah pile. Okay. That's map. What are you? Numbers and charts! Yeah, Diego's gotta be the one with the numbers and charts monitors. Okay, that's the same as the other one. Screen. Oh yeah, we've already been over this. Bye. Honestly, weather patterns? Your Sprite tea. I have not, but I have heard of it. I have heard of it. What's the verdict on that? Are we enjoying it, or is another starry moment where it's like, this didn't have to happen? Excuse me. That's a really weird hiccup. Okay, does this look goofy as hell? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, really? Angry. You know what? That is fair. There are times when I do find myself quite bamboozled. At why? I suppose I shouldn't be so bamboozled. I mean, the obvious reason is money grubbing. But, you know, why people would release incomplete products or subpar products. Maddening it is. Yeah, we'll see how they end up feeling about this. It might look too goofy. And if it does look too goofy, that's okay. We can always, you know, we can always go back and fix it. Keyboards. Black. Now. What else can we put on Diego's desk? Oh, wait. Oh, the keyboard never... You know what? Fair. Oh. That'd be useful. Probably a mouse. Probably want that. Mouse mat. Huh. Actually, is there? There might be something better we can do. Hold on. Go back over here. Hmm. we like that, or do we like mask more? I am debating. This is so dumb. In your mind. That is so aggressive. Oh man, it's fun, but it might be a little too beefy for what we're trying to do. Actually, what can we do? PC parts. Okay. Office supplies. Gotcha. Okay. Thinking. I think technically Ashton's gun and all of that is in here, so... Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that might simplify things a little bit. Hmm. That's right. That should be good. We do have a fuck ton of books, so that's good. And maybe I should dig into that a bit more. Do we have piles of books or just stacks of books? That's the question. Guess we could make piles of books. Hold on. I like writing implements and markers on here, if I can get that. I'm kind of unintentionally making Ashton's desk so messy, and that is not... that is not the intention behind this. Yeah. Something tells me that this isn't completely square. Wingsuits? That's fun. Have to find ways to beef this up a bit better. PC parts, office supplies. Okay, I'm gonna take a in-character walk around. Okay. Rubbish sofa. Another sign. High quality table, desk. Okay, a couple of those are office supplies. That's okay. Yeah, that's a good height. not enough. Okay. And can we still... Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not too shabby. Okay, I'm gonna... Characters still can't run. That's okay. Room might be a little too narrow for... Well... Ooh. Okay, I want to make sure there's no visual glitches going on. Yeah, I think if this room gets approval and everyone else digs it, we'll copy these walls onto these walls and then make it only have like one door. Yeah. Because if we can have it so that that frame matches that door frame so that this is the first thing you see when you come in, that'd be pretty fun. This fucking ominous ass room, dude. This might be my favorite room now, chat. Once we get the... I'm wondering if I should get more duct tape, but... Not gonna lie, chat. Kinda ate with that room. Alrighty, chat. I have been streaming for way too long. But I think we're maybe getting some progress here. I actually really like how the Zen Garden ended up, so we'll leave it as is. Especially at night. It pops at night. Dang, we did a great job there. Okay, and this one... Okay. I don't want it to feel too claustrophobic for people. But I might move the desks over closer to the walls a little bit. Just so there's a little more ownership of the spaces for them. But we'll play around with it. And then... I think we need one more basic chair in order for this to... It's got their chair, and then we got that. Chat, should I be a self-insert and put a yoga ball at this desk? Should I be a self-insert and do that? And we can still have our beautiful cinematic window chats. Beautiful. Wait, do I actually what? I legitimately don't know what I said the past 30 seconds. Oh wait, yoga ball? Yeah, I actually do sit on a yoga ball. You gotta engage your core. Gotta make sure you're keeping your body engaged, you know? Can't be a sack of potatoes when I'm sitting here for these 10-hour ass streams when I shouldn't be streaming this long. Hmm. Yeah, good news, some of this we can easily move around if it ends up not being everyone's tea anymore. Oh yeah, I gotta... Ooh, hello. Okay, last thing I want is for that to interrupt the flow, and I don't think I'll be able to find out until we get more chairs. It's all about knowing how to balance out your core strength. High quality chair? Thought I had a high quality chair. Well, dang, I got my face. Here, I'll get rid of that then. Frick you, I guess. Bye. I'll figure out something more for that desk. I don't fucking know. Couch. I think we have a decent number of basic quality sofas that we could still use up if we were of the mind. Just fuck up the entire feng shui of the entire office and just throw this baddie in here. Hell yeah. Just absolutely decimate the vibes. Ooh, we could do this for chairs. But does it throw off the vibe? It kind of does a little bit. Sad. Here, you know what? Let's actually see. Got any good rubbish quality? Oh, hell yeah, we got that rubbish quality chair right there. Trying to see how many of each of these we got. Oh. Katie. So, we've got... It's thinking. Okay, we have 7 basic quality sofas. We have 1 rubbish sofa and no high quality sofas. Okay, good to know. So, we could... Man, it's tricky because we do have the extra sofas. That is something that we do have. But does this chair even match the vibe? It kinda doesn't. It's not doing its job. And what is its job? Looking fierce and serving. Actually, hold on. Now, hold on now. Hold on now, hold on. Ew, why does it look like it has... No, thank you. No thanks. I'm good, thanks. No, thank you. I'm quite well, thank you. Okay. So... This is going to... lose people, perhaps. Might have to play around with the library a bit more. My bed is always dead set. Oh, hi. I don't think this really matches the vibe of the library, but, you know, something to consider. We could do this. Don't know if I love it, but it's something. Off my feet. Actually... I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I dislike it greatly. But we do have all of these extra couches for some reason. And we have to find a home for them. It's okay, we'll return. We'll come back to that. Low couch, however. Okay, low couch, show me what you got. Is low couch giving? That is it too close to door? Is it fucking up vibes by being too close to door? I'm thinking. We do have an obnoxious number of tables. wait, damn. We've had this whole time? I don't know how I'm feeling about this. I'm not sold. Well, that's gorgeous. I'm not fit for the task set before me. I know it must be done. Something about this chair just has evil, sinister vibes. I can't. Let's see. I think the solo chair is funnier. Okay. Okay. It kind of matches some of the colors that we have going on there, so that is adequate. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, but still only have 2. Get out of here. Nuh-uh. I got rid of 3. You monster. Okay, hold on. Just wait. I'm gonna have way more than 3 now. Okay, that works. And then we'll have to find a way around that. And we still have 2 more basic quality tables, which we can rock with. We still have a fuck ton of basic quality sofas, so... I kind of want to scooch this over a bit more. And I think this should probably be on the other side, maybe? Chat, I need to literally look up feng shui. Chat, I need to look up and study feng shui so I can understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I don't think I'm supposed to have couches with their backs to windows, right? That's not feng shui. If I'm correct, that's explicitly anti-feng shui. Too many long couches. Can't do this. Does look comfy as hell, though. But doesn't match the vibes we're going for. Not really. Ooh, you know what? We do need to... Honestly, that's how I feel about this room right now. I think, honestly, the room with the sinister vibes, this door A is super fucked up. Here, let's revisit my favorite room. I think this room that we're about to visit absolutely crosses off the sinister vibes checklist. Okay, we'll have to get PC parts. Okay, it's a little better when it's dark out. Here, you know what? We gotta have the... I don't know why my character refuses to run. Might be a little scuffed out. That's okay. I think this song playing while we're walking to this room is perfect. Okay, I think it's better when it's nighttime. I'll still have to find a way to get that lamp to work, but... Yeah, Sherry, right? Does this qualify? My favorite is the rusty bucket. I'm wondering if I should switch out the machine with the duct tape and rope and put that on the small. Yeah, the tool board. Yeah. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. We had a sledgehammer. We had a bunch of power tools at one point, but I want to try to make sure that I utilize as many of the like bits of furniture that we already have before going and buying more furniture. Yeah, when it's nighttime and the room is darker, the vibe is more potent, but I like where we landed with this. And then we have, and then up above, we have bulletproof glass, so it's kind of reflecting things. It doesn't really reflect people, as far as I see, unless I need to flip it around, but I think this is doing an adequate job. I might switch it out. Honestly, I'm debating whether or not I want to switch it out with a metal ceiling. Actually, you know what? Why not? Let's experiment. We're here. We're here, we're doing it. Because if that ends up working better, then we'll roll with that. We'll want this one. I think it might brighten the room a little too much. Just make it feel more claustrophobic and small. Ooh, just a lower ceiling? Should I do that? Oh man, I kinda hate it. I kinda hate it, but I think that's, you know, what we need, right? Wait. Okay, hold on.
I wonder why.
It brightens the room up too much, I think. Hold on. Oh, it's also gonna make trying to get cinematic angles more difficult. Bummer! Ooh, but this does kind of suck, man. If it didn't fuck with the, like, cinematic angles for stuff, I would be very on board. And I fuck it up. I might have fucked it up. Maybe I get rid of glass ceiling? Why is it not showing up? I could simply do Oh yeah, we kind of played around with the idea of doing brick ceiling, but I think I just need something that sucks up all of the energy. Hold on. Night sky would be fun, but also not what we're going for. Plaster? We could just do a black ceiling. Smoke? Is that the name of your plaster? Ooh, okay, chef, I see you. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I think we may be on to something here. Do we keep the marble floor? Black carpet? Rug. We'll leave that as is for the time being. Yeah, I like that. If it was truly reflective, I think that glass would have been a lot of fun, but I think dark ceiling's good. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Chat, I do believe I've Finally reached my limit. All right. Yeah, we'll dink-donk around with this a bit more. I'm literally going to research feng shui because I want to find a way to make this work. Aw, chat, this is gonna look so nice when it's finally done. Which is what we've been saying for months. Truly incredible. Let's see, who is live right now? Hold on a second, chat. All right, I think we were meaningfully productive today. We'll see how people feel about the meditation room, and if it is a flop, that is okay. Lesson learned. You know I'm gonna send you all to, chat. Let's see. Oh, they're not live. Never mind. I'm dumb. Chat, let's go send some love to Space Plums. Space Plums is currently playing Fortnite. They also play, she also plays Fiona Woods on NoPixel, so... Go and send those good vibes, chat. Thank you so much for hanging with me. You're the best. Oh, Transillian, I'm about to end stream. Oh no, the timing. But thank you so much for the good vibes, everybody. Go and send a bunch of love to Space Plums. She's awesome. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hell yeah. Alright, bye, chat.